And on the back straightaway, we're ready for the first section of 2 girls 3,000 meter run to get the track events underway today. Meet record 10:03:33 at Sydney Johnson from St. John's, Florida in 2023. We'll introduce the athletes after the gun goes off. And once again, we welcome you to the 8th and final day, AAU Junior Olympics. "22 runners entered first section, girls 13-year-old 3,000 meter run. Runners include Whitney Koloff, Ruby Smith, Niharika Rathish, Emma Alston, Caroline Zimmerly, Lauren Roosevelt, Madison Price, Emma Cuellar, Olivia Simpson, Jacqueline Fields, Cora Murfin, Chloe Franklin, Sarah Bates, Nicole Gomez, Ariana Neal, Crystal Martinez Reyes, Jordan Traylor, Juliana Alvarez, Yarly Robledo, Corinna Lanham, Emery Mayhew, and Yesenia Robledo. 22 runners entered. We're underway. The first section, 13-year-old girls 3,000 meter run, 7.5 laps. It's Chloe Franklin out front, part of the House of Champions Club. Number 4, Emma Alston and Emma Cuellar, 2 Texas Titans running second and third. In fourth, that's Whitney Koloff, competing unattached. She's in the black over pink in number 4. About 2:46 as we go through the 800-meter mark. Here as we come up on the 1,000-meter mark, it's Emma Alston leading her teammate Emma Cuellar. The 1,000 meters reached in 3:35. 3:34.21 officially. 1:31.4 for Alston's last lap. Emma Alston, Emma Cuellar, Chloe Franklin, Whitney Koloff, Lauren Roosevelt. Those are your top 5. They're followed by Olivia Simpson and Caroline Zimmerly. We'll run the 2 sections, combine the times. The top 8 times will be our medalists and our All-Americans here in the Junior Olympics. It's number 9, Olivia Simpson, now in the front, part of the West Express Elite team. She's in the gray uniform. Emma Alston, Emma Cuellar following her. And then Whitney Koloff, she is currently 4th.
And coming up this morning at our 8 o'clock window, we have 5 field events starting. It'll be the 8 and under girls long jump, 8 and under boys long jump, 11 boys discus, 10-year-old boys turbo javelin, and 8 and under boys turbo javelin. We'll start off with the 8 and under girls long jump, give you a preview. 3 athletes ranked in the top 10 in the club national rankings. Kari Smith coming in with your top mark in the country, U.S. number 1. Tinley Carpenter coming in with U.S. number 2. And Jordan Elam coming in with U.S. number 3. They are early underway, actually just started their first jumps. And Rhea Andahan from California 5 North, your early leader at 2 meters 64, 8 feet 8 inches. So that is a preview as the 8 and under girls long jump has started.
Thank you, Al. Olivia Simpson still leading the way. 3 laps to go here in the first section. 13-year-old girls 3,000-meter run. 1:33.98 for her last lap. Still followed by Emma Alston, Emma Cuellar, the 2 runners from the Texas Titans. Whitney Koloff remains in 4th. Lauren Roosevelt 5th, followed by Chloe Franklin.
Also 8 and under boys long jump underway. 3 athletes ranked in the top 10 in the club national rankings. Tracy Foster currently your U.S. number 2. Kyrie Coleman your U.S. number 3. And Bryce Coleman your U.S. number 8. So again, that event underway. We'll get you updated as they are starting their event too as well for the 8 and under boys long jump.
Whitney Koloff now moving into 3rd. Still Olivia Simpson out front in the middle of the home straightaway. And she will have 2 laps to go. She's in the white over gray. Two, 3, and 4 running very close together. 1:33.6 for Simpson's last lap. Emma Cuellar has moved into 2nd. Whitney Koloff now challenging for that spot. And now Koloff moves into 2nd. Emma Cuellar 3rd, Emma Alston 4th. That's Lauren Roosevelt 5th, Chloe Franklin in 6th. Nicole Gomez has worked her way to 7th. Winners here will set the times to beat for the 2nd section yet to come. Says Olivia Simpson, less than 500 to go for the first section. 13-year-old girls, 3,000. Olivia runs for West Express Elite. Took the lead after 400 meters, 1 to go, 9:47, 1:33.9. Simpson picking up the pace there on that last lap. Whitney Koloff has moved into second now, 1:35.4 for her lap. And then she is followed by the Emmas, Emma Cuellar, Emma Alston, the two Texas Titans. They remain third and fourth. Lauren Roosevelt fifth still. Olivia Simpson now 200 meters to go. Help her out down the home straightaway. Olivia Simpson running for home. Last 70 meters to go for her. She ran 12:28.08 at the regional. She's run just about a minute faster than that. Olivia Simpson, your winner of section 1. 11:13.53, big new personal best for her. It's Whitney Koloff in second, the black over pink. 11:22.39. And Emma Alston kicks her way up to third. 11:29.55. Emma Cuellar will finish fourth. That's 11:35.58. Lauren Roosevelt in fifth. 11:36.81. Personal best for the top four. A seasonal best for Roosevelt. Off to a good start here early. 8th and final day of the AAU Junior Olympic Games. Beautiful morning to run, 64 degrees as we're underway. All right, slight tailwind down the home straightaway, it appears. We welcome you all to Drake Stadium. Glad to have you all here. Please let everybody know back home you can watch all the track event live on FloTrack. Second and final section taking their place on the line on the back straightaway. 23 runners entered. Janelle Jones will be wearing hip number 1. She was last year's champion, 5th in the 800 this week. Elizabeth Johns, Shaden Boydston, she was 6th in the 1500. 4 is Emery Sutton, the runner-up at 1500. She was 5th in the 800. 5 is Elena Fountain, 3rd last year. 3rd in the 1500 already this week. Hip 6, Adelia Schmidt, she was 9th last year. Anya Patel wears hip number 7. She was the race walk champion at 3,000 meters earlier in the week. 8, Evelyn Rizzo. 9 is Madden Schmidt. 10 is Ava Van Sluten. She was 8th last year. 11, Jada Boydston, the champion at both 800 and 1500, going for the triple here in the 3K. 12, London Dancy, she was 5th last year. Alexa Borner, Sophia Stafford, Corinne Reyna, she was the runner-up last year. She's wearing hip 15. 16, Serafina Capaya. 17, Elisa Thompson. 18, Elise Goodchild. Section 2 safely underway. 19, Alexa Hardy. 20, Olivia Cuellar. 21, Elena Tavares Morel. 22, 22 is Lainey Moeller, and 23, Madam Benke. Emery Sutton out to the early lead. Janelle Jones, Jada Boydston, Ava Van Sluten, Shaden Boyston, and London Dancy. Those are the first 6 through the 200-meter mark. And still Emery Sutton, Janelle Jones down the back straightaway. Sutton with a very quick start, about 1:11 through the first 400 meters. Meet record 10:03:33 again, Sydney Johnson, 2023. We'll keep an eye on that as the 3K unfolds. Al?
Thank you, George. Also underway, 11-year-old girls, 11-year-old boys discus, my apologies. 6 athletes ranked among the nation's top 10 in the club rankings. Marco Gennard, your U.S. number 2 mark. Lamel Dolan Kersey, your U.S. number 3 mark. Dolan Kersey was 3rd in the javelin throw, so All-American in this week. Maxwell Brooks, your U.S. number 4 mark. Legend Anderson, your U.S. number 7. Cade Oliver, your U.S. number 9. And Kingston James, your U.S. number 10. So again, that is an update in the 11-year-old boys discus throw.
Thank you, Al. Al Royster's done an outstanding job all week covering the boys and girls field events. Emery Sutton still in the lead on the track. Janelle Jones in 2nd. That's Ava Van Sluten, Jada Boydston. They are running 3rd and 4th. And now Boydston moves up into 2nd. Champion at both 800 and 1500 this year. She's had this week. She's had an outstanding week. 1,000 meters, 3:18. Emery Sutton leading the way. A little early to talk about this, but we are certainly on record pace here in section 2 of the 3,000. 5 runners in a tight pack together. Sutton, Jones, Van Sluten, Schmidt, and Boyston in that pack. Adelia Schmidt up to 6th now. Sutton's last lap, 1:25.99. Emery Sutton, Madden Schmidt now moving into 2nd. She too in the white over black. (1:26.13). Emery Sutton's led the entire way and picking up the pace here. Coming up on the halfway point, halfway reached in 5:06. Emery Sutton, Madden Schmidt, Janelle Jones, Jada Boyston, and Ava Van Sluten. 5:28 at 1,600 meters. 6 out of the top 9 from last year's return. A little foreshadowing of how competitive this race would be, and it certainly has turned out that way. Emery Sutton, Maiden Schmidt, Jada Boyston into third now. 3 laps remaining, 6:11 on the clock. 1:26.96 for Sutton. .655 at 2,000 meters.
We gotta work it. Finish it strong. Got 3, push it. Push it for these 3. Relax.
Emery Sutton, 2 laps to go for her. 7:38.03, 1:26.57, picking up the pace very slightly there in that last lap. Jada Boydston has now moved to second. Remember, Jada already a 2-time gold medalist this week. Janelle Jones third, Madden Schmidt fourth, Ava Van Sluten fifth, Shada Boyston, she is running sixth, followed by Evelyn Rizzo and Anya Patel. And Patel also a gold medalist. She was the 3,000 meter race walk champion back on Sunday. Those are your top 8. Remember, the top 8 will be our medalists and our All-Americans once we combine these 2 sections.
Let's go finish it up, Meadow.
Emery Sutton has led since the start, 9:04.71, 1:26.69. Jada Boydston in second, the Texas Titans. Janelle Jones, House of Champions, she is still running third. Look at the race for fourth. 6 runners, 7 runners between third and ninth. Emery Sutton looking for her first win for the AOC Ambler Club. She was the runner-up at 1,500, 5th, and 800. Both of those races won by Jada Boyston, and she is second. Great race here in section 2. It's Jada Boydston to the outside, Emery Sutton on the inside. And it's Jada Boydston to the lead for the first time for the Texas Titans. She won the 1,500, she won the 800. Jada Boydston wins the triple, winning the 3,000 meters, new personal best for her, 10:18.14. Emery Sutton, 10:19.61. A great race for third. Shaden Boydston comes from 6th to 3rd on the final lap. 10:33.60. Janelle Jones, 4th. Evelyn Rizzo, 5th. Anya Patel kicking her way up to 6th. Ava Van Sluten, 7th. Ed Schmidt, number 8. Jada Boydston, 1:10.71. Beautifully timed race, great kick, and she'll be your champion of the girls' 3,000-meter run. All 8 of our medalists come out of that second section.
Finish it. That's it. Let's go. Let's go.
Now on the track, this is our first of 3 sections, time final, 13-year-old boys 3,000-meter run. The National and Junior Olympics Games record, 9:14.84. 18 young men in this first section. Hip 1, Colton Gaddis. Hip 2, Zach Riesig. Hip 3, Henry Borchers. Hip 4, Fahim Hines. Hip 5, Quentin Sexton. Hip 6, Austin Aduni. Hip 7, Lucas Beater. Hip 8, Desmond Allen. 9, Caden Glossbach. 10, Colby Newcomb. 11, Tommy Sullivan. 12, Kamar Anderson. 13, Levi Wismer. 14, Abram Tate. 15, Ajani Tinney. 16, Marcus Wynn Jr. 17, Landon Holzhausen. And wearing hip number 18, William Baumgartner. Out front early on, this is hip number 15, Ajani Tinney, as he comes up to the first 400 meters for our first section. 400 meters in about 68 seconds, 1:08 through the first 400. Followed by number 4 now, Fahim Hines, and number 2, Zach Riesig. As we said, these races are all time finals. We take the sections, and the women, or the young ladies, that was 2 sections, here 3. In each age group it's different, but once all time sections have been finished, we combine them, and our top 8 are our 2026 AAU Junior Olympic All-Americans. 1:47 on the clock with 6 laps to go, no change up front, as Ajani Tinney continues to lead the field. Fahim Hines and Zach Riesig still in pursuit in the 2nd and 3rd positions. Our leader, Mr. Tinney, in the all-blue kit. Once again, you see him going down the back stretch, maintaining a very good pace. Having dropped the field early on, interesting move right in the back. We've seen it before, and it has been at times very successful. Tinney looking very good. 2:28 unofficially through the first 800. Johnny Tinney, our leader, coming up on 5 laps to go. He'll hit his first 1,000 meters in this 3,000 meter run. 3:06 at 1,000. In second, that is number 2, Zach Riesig. Then we have hip number 8 now in the mix, Desmond Allen, and hip number 4, Fahim Hines.
And we'll give you an update. 10-year-old boys javelin throw there underway. This event features 4 returning All-Americans and 3 athletes currently ranked among the nation's top 10. Your returning All-Americans, Kenneth Collier Jr. from Gately Park Athletic Club, silver medalist last year, current U.S. number 4 mark in the club national rankings. Moses Brooks competed in attach. He was your bronze medalist last year. All-American this week, getting silver in the shot put. Joseph Sorrento III from Spartan Chosen, 5th place last year and current U.S. number 3 mark. And then Blake Siebert competing in attached, 6th place last year, All-American this week, 5th in the shot put. Also Eric Hedenskog, current U.S. number 10 mark. So again, that is an update, or a preview, I should say, of the 10-year-old boys javelin throw. We'll keep you updated as that competition progresses.
Back on the track, leading the field still with 4 laps to go and 4:29 on the clock. Hip number 15 is Johnny Tinney. Now in the second, hip number 8, Desmond Allen. Followed by hip number 2, Zach Riesig, and number 4, Fahim Hines. Tinney now coming around to the top of the backstretch again, 1,500 meters halfway there. 4:50 on the clock for Johnny Tinney. So our field has been working to collect themselves and make a push to close the gap on Johnny Tinney, but he is doing his best to keep that from happening as he continues to put the metal to the pedal, as they say, showing no signs of slowing as he comes around the bend yet again. Hip number 15 in the all-blue kit. Bib number 1920, that's Johnny Tinney, representing the Dashing Dons. Tinney now coming up on 3 laps to go in this first section of our 3-section time final. 13-year-old boys, 3,000 meters. Johnny Tinney once more top of the backstretch. As he moves his way down this backstretch, when he gets to the bottom, he will be crossing the 12,000 meter split. Johnny Tinney approaching 2,000 meters with 2.5 laps to go at 6:31 unofficially. .306 through the first 1,000, 3:25 through the second 1,000, and just a little over 2 laps to go for Johnny Tinney, who's been in control of this race since the beginning. Coming up on 2 laps for our leader is Johnny Tinney. 2:12 on the clock with 800 meters to go. Johnny Tinney thus far exceeding his seed time, entering with a time at 12:27.09. As he hits the backstretch yet again. It's been like a metronome for Mr. Tinney, lap after lap, consistent performance after consistent performance. Now all sights set on not just taking this section, but by how fast. 600 meters left in Tinney's Trip around the track. Caden Glotzbach, hip number 9, currently in second. Meanwhile, here comes Ajani Tinney, approaching his bell lap. 8:31 on the clock with just 400 meters to go. Ajani Tinney, as well as he's been running, he finds yet another gear now with 300 meters to go. Caden Glotzbach in second, running very well in his own right, but it's Ajani Tinney who has really been pushing hard. 200 meters to go at 9:08 on the clock. Ajani Tinney will set the challenge for the remaining sections in this race. We have 2 more sections in our 13-year-old boys 3,000. Ajani Tinney now on the home stretch. Tinney coming up, all eyes on the clock. How about this time? 4:44. Tinney 9:44.14. That's 1:12 on Tinney's last 400, closing out quite a run, raising everyone's eyebrows here at 12:27.09 his seed time, 9:44.14 here at the AAU Championships. His will be the time to beat. Tinney's splits 3:06 through the first 1,000 meters, 3:24 on his second, and 3:13 on his final 1,000. Just finishing in second, Caden Glotzbach with a fine time of 10:48.28, followed by Austin O'Dooney, 10:48.66. Now on the track, section 2 of our 3-section time final, 13-year-old boys 3,000 meter run. Hit 1, Elias Aronholt. 2, Vihan Sharma. 3, Luca Manzo Perez. 4, Brody Turker. 5, Cade Shellen. 6, Timothy Chapman. 7, Harrison Mangum. 8, Turner Wen. 9, Dorian Simmons. 10, Andres Jacobson. 11, August Lane. 12, Wyatt Judd. 13, Geronimo Gonzalez. 14, Joshua Bell. 15, Cody Wilson. 16, Bose Schlicker. 17, Declan Peter. Hip number 18, Rylan Babcock. Hip number 19, Benjamin Towles. Early leader, that is Luca Manzo Perez, as our leaders now on the back stretch. Hip number 7, Harrison Mangum in second. Hip 9, Dorian Simmons holding the third place position so far. 67 seconds through the first 400 meters, 1:07 at 400. Now, new leader, moving to the front. That's hip number 7, Harrison Mangum. Mangum already this week 5th in the 800, All-American 5th, and All-American 4th in the 1500. Harrison Mangum now out front. He's in the all-white kit. Mangum representing the Heart of Houston as he comes up to the 800-meter split. Mangum's time, 2:26. So that is Mangum now coming around the bend to the home stretch in second. Still within reach, that's Luco Manzo Perez, hip number 3. And in third, Dorian Simmons, hip number 9. Coming up on 5 laps to go, this will be our first 1,000 meters, reached in 3:07. Harrison Mangum, once taking over the lead, has really dropped a hard 200 to gain space between him and the rest of the field, and he's showing no signs of letting up. Four young men now, we'll count it as five young men now in a chase pack, and we shall see how this unfolds, as we still have more than 4 laps remaining. Now in the mix, that's hip number 5, Cade Shellen. It's Mangum coming up the 4 laps to go. 4:27 on the clock. Top of the backstretch, he will be reaching the halfway mark, 1,500 meters. As the field, their pace picking up rather noticeably. Mangum through 1,500 now unofficially in 4:47. Halfway through, Mangum, as we said, All-American 5th in the 800, All-American 4th in the 1500, throwing his so-called hat into the ring here, challenging Tinney's time of 9:44.14, with still a section to go. Coming up on 3 laps to go. Harrison Mangum still with the lead at 5:44 on the clock. Hip number 4, Brody Turker, now in second. Looks like number 6, Timothy Chapman, also in the mix, and number 3, Luca Manzo Perez. Back on the backstretch, that is still Harrison Mangum as he comes up on his 200 meter or 2,000 meter split. I'm sorry. Harrison Mangum splitting 2,000 unofficially in 6:23. Mangum splits 3:07 through the first 1,000, 3:16 on that last 1,000 meters, 6:23 through 2,000. So Mangum deceptively getting faster with each and every straightaway. No surprise given his medal haul this week already. 7:02 on the clock with 800 meters to go. Harrison Mangum, having put himself in position now to perhaps eclipse Johnny Tinney's time of 9:44.14.
After this race, could we please have a representative of West Omaha to the press box, please, to see the announcers? We're on level 2. West Omaha, come see us after this race, please. We've got an item of one of your team members we'd like to return to you. Thank you.
Back on the track, still leading, Harrison Mangum. In the all-white kit, you see him now at the beginning of the home stretch. Gathering now for his bell lap. Mangum having a very successful week thus far. 5th in the 800, 4th in the 1500. 8:21 at the bell. On the back stretch, 8:41 on the clock for Harrison Mangum of Heart of Houston. In second, that's hip number 4, Brody Turker. Coming up on 200 meters to go for our leader, 8:59 on the clock with 200 meters remaining. Harrison Mangum. Mangum coming around the bend, laying it out now as he continues to move through the field. 1:20 to go. Harrison Mangum getting out quickly, establishing a big lead and challenging the next section. Who knows, he could be on the All-American podium after the 3 sections. How about this time? Mangum, 9:35.87, 1:14 on his last 400. His now will be the time to beat, 9:35.87. That was 3:12 on his last 1,000. 3:07, 3:16, 3:12. And now coming up for second, hip number 4, Brody Turker in 10:13.84. Luca Manzo Perez, 10:14.46. Timothy Chapman, 10:14.73. Cade Shallon, 10:17.67. Elias Arnholt, 10:33.70. All of them are personal bests. What a way to start our day in our culminating 8th day of our 2026 AAU National Championships. Now on the track, our third and final section, time final, 13-year-old boys 3,000 meter run. Hip number 1, Samuel Hildreth. 2, Tristan Adams. 3, Andrew Hochschild. 4, Xavier Hairston, I beg your pardon. Hip number 5, Jel Cardoso. 6, Everett Haberman. 7, Rixford Brown. 8, Luke Lamoriello. 9, Preston Hansen. 10, Luke Riesig. 11, Nathan Navarro. 12, Julian Roman. 13, Asen Camacho. 14, Samuel Smith. 15, Ashton Rubel. 16, Chase Eagle. 17, Hyder Hernandez. 18, Rylan Watson. 19, Job Cantu. Early leader, that is hip 4, Xavier Hairston, currently US 1 in the club rankings in this event. He's already All-American 6 in the 1500. Again, the national record and the Junior Olympic Games record, 9:14.84. 9:14.84 for this field. In second, we have hip number 6, Everett. Oh. Our leader now, hip number 6, Everett Haberman. Haberman, current U.S. number 2 in the rankings. Last year's champion in this event, and thus far this week, All-American 7th in the 1500. Now moving up again, that's hip number 4, Xavier Hairston, back in the mix. As we said, U.S. number 1 in these rankings, All-American 6th in the 1500. And now in third, that is hip number 8, All-American 7th in this race last year, Luke Lamoriello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 young men up front. Could be anybody's race, as it is thus far. Harrison continuing to lead, followed now by number 2, Tristan Adams. Moving up to 5 laps to go. This will be the first 1,000 meters split for this 3,000 meter championship. We have 8 young men up front. 1,000 meters reached in 3:09. We believe that is hip 1. That is hip 1, Samuel Hildreth with the lead, having made a break. And you can see the pace picking up and quickening as now we're all in a line. In second, that's Tristan Adams going along in Hildreth's slipstream. Drafting in third, that is number 3, Andrew Hochschild. Correction, that's number 6 in third, Everett Haberman. Samuel Hildreth, followed by Tristan Adams, followed by Everett Haberman. Haberman, last year's champion in the 12-year-old bracket. Perhaps a second gold this year, we shall see. 4 laps to go, 4:27 on the clock. That is still Samuel Hildreth out front. Everett Haberman now into second by a slight margin. He has 3 young men right behind him. Coming around the 1,500 meters, 1,500 unofficially in 4:46. Now in the second, hip number 8, Luke Lamoriello, All-American 7th last year. Hildreth still out front. Number 8 is in second, Luke Lamoriello. And in third, holding third, that's Everett Haberman, as they come up on 3 laps to go. 5:45 on the clock with 1,200 meters left. As they come around to the top of the backstretch, no change. Samuel Hildreth out front over Luke Lamoriello. Everett Haberman in third. Coming up on 2,000 meters. Hildreth closing for the 2,000 meters split as he leads the field through in 6:25. Hildreth still out front. Lamoriello in his back pocket. Haberman in third. Right there within reach. 3 other young men picking up the pace to close as they have 2 laps to go. All the young men running smoothly through. 2 laps to go, 7:05 unofficially on the clock. Just 800 meters remaining. Down the back stretch, Samuel Hildreth and Luke, as they come down, have 600 meters to go. 7:44 on the clock with just a lap and a half remaining. Samuel Hildreth of High Point Blaze. Luke Lamoriello of Golden Elite Track. Coming up on the bell lap. At the bell, 8:22, 400 meters to go. Lamoriello in second, Haberman in third. Looks like Andrew Hochschild in fourth. And in fifth, I believe that's Joe Cardoso. But Hildreth with a big push off the bell. And he is full out now. Just 250 meters remaining for Samuel Hildreth. Hildreth rolling down the back stretch, 200 to go, 8:56 on the clock. Samuel Hildreth past the water jump pit. 1:20 to go for Hildreth. Well-timed race, having been the front runner for the last 4.5, 5 laps. And it has paid off. Samuel Hildreth of High Point Blaze. 9:31.59 unofficially. 9:31.49. Now crossing the line, that's Everett Haberman. Haberman 9:40.20. Hildreth's last lap, 68 seconds, 1:08.46 on his last 400. Haberman 9:40.20. Andrew Hawshire for third, 9:42.80. Gold, silver, and bronze in that order. All personal bests. Hildreth taking the, Hildreth taking the gold, 9:31.49. Now these are all official until they've been confirmed by our timing service. Second overall was Harrison Mangum at 9:35.87. Haberman at 9:40.20, the bronze. Hildreth with the gold. It'll be Mangum with the silver as we see it. Haberman the bronze. We'll wait the confirmed times.
And on the track, this is the first section of two 14-year-old girls 3,000-meter run. Last boys race, great example that athletes can and do medal out of the first section. Section one here brings us Presley Tran, Scarlett Stiglitz, Janie Flores, Oakley Jacobs, Rachel Clement. She was second in the 4x800 relay last night. Hattie Coles, Jordan Tarbett, Evelyn Dallas, Michaela Madrigal, Gemma Edwards, Sophia Hernandez, Cecilia Henricks, Lania Adair, Caitlin Daniel, Isabella DeValley, and Olivia Fredstrom. And that is Rachel Clement out front early, part of the H-Town Hurricanes. Jordan Tarbett running second, it's Gemma Edwards third. Still Rachel Clements out front, Jordan Talbert running in second. And then that's Gemma Edwards in third. So no change since the opening gun. Those three breaking away somewhat from the pack. Two flat 94 for Clement through 600 meters, 127.43. Caitlin Daniel has worked her way into fourth. She's in the pink today of the Elgin Road Warriors. Oakley Jacobs in 5th, Scarlett Siglitz in 6th. Caitlin Daniel takes the lead for the first time. I mentioned running for the Elgin Road Warriors. Saw them feature prominently in the race walks last weekend. Oh, 2:47 as Daniel brings the field through 800 meters complete. Rachel Clement, Jordan Tarbert, and Gemma Edwards complete the top 4. Caitlin Daniel coming up on, just past the 1,000 meter mark. 3:29.58 at 1,000, 1:24.98.
Also currently underway 8 and under boys javelin. You have one athlete ranked in the top 10 in the club rankings, Sanaa Sherwood, currently number 10 mark. Also notables in that competition, Calvin Jones, he was 7th in the shot put. Amir Williams, gold in the shot put this week. And so that previews all our 8 a.m. field events that are underway. We'll give you a quick update in some of those. In the 8 and under boys long jump, Kenneth Small from Cleveland Mustangs, your current leader at 3.60 meters, 11 feet 9 3/4. Jonathan Griffin from East Cobb Cheetahs, your second best mark at 3.39 meters. That is 11 feet 1.5, a personal best for him, with Timothy Plummer from Cedar Hill Elite, your third best mark, 3.89 meters, 11 feet 1.5, a personal best. And then in the 8 and under girls long jump, Nova Seiler, your current leader at 2.92 meters, 9 feet 7. Gianna May from iRun, your second best mark, 2.87 meters, 9 feet 5 inches. And Amari Boykin from Arcadia Dragons, your third best mark at 2.86 meters, 9 feet 4 3/4.
And back on the track, Caitlin Daniel comes through the finish line again, 3:29.58. 4:51.81 this time through, 1:22.24. It's Gemma Edwards in the dark uniform. She is second. Jordan Tarbert in third, and then that's Rachel Clement in fourth. Oakley Jacobs, Kansas Flyers track team, in fifth, followed by Janie Flores. 5:33, 1,600 meters in. Daniel still leading the way. Took the lead about 600 meters in. Has been trying to run away from the field since then. (6:17.44). Caitlin Daniel, 1:25.63 for her last lap. Gemma Edwards second, Oakley Jacobs third, Jordan Tarbert from South Texas, she is 4th. Rachel Clement from the H-Town Hurricanes, 5th. Caitlin Daniel has 2 to go. The Elgin Road Warriors, 7:57.35 with 2 to go, 1:29.92. Gemma Edwards, 2 laps to go. MD TMT Track and Field Club. Here's Caitlin Daniel coming up to the home straight. She'll take the bell. (9:18.97), 1:31.6 for Caitlin Daniel at the bell. Gemma Edwards down the home straightaway. She's currently running 2nd. Race for 3rd, picking up Gemma Edwards with MDTMT. She has 1 to go. Caitlin Daniel driving for home. She'll be your winner here, Section 1. A strong final lap for her. New personal best, 10:45.97, 1:27.1 for her last lap. Gemma Edwards coming to the line now. She's going to finish 2nd unofficially. 11:15.79. Janie Flores with a strong last 800. She'll finish 3rd, 11:22.04. Then that's Oakley Jacobs from the Kansas Flyers, 11:27.40. National record 9:57.45. Addison Moore from Kentucky sent that in 2022. 16 athletes entered. You see them assembling on the back straightaway. Carity Dunstan, aware hip number 1. She was 3rd in the 4x8 yesterday. 2 is Nora Batting. She was 6th in this event last year. Brana Geary was 10th last year. Delaney Gidwers, hip number 4. She was the champion at 1,500 meters. Lucy Grace is 5. Aubrey Teeter wearing hip 6. She was the runner-up at 1,500, 4th at 800. Lily Drager wears hip number 7. Chloe Herzig is 8. 9, Libby Hibbett. 10, Isla Larson. 11 is Clara Stern. 12, Nora Gilmore. She was 9th last year. Avery Irvin will be wearing hip number 13. She was 9th in the 1500. 14, Ellen Romero. 15, Ava Anderson. 16, Natalie McDaniels. Second final section underway. And that's number 5, Lucy Graves from Catonsville, out quickly in the blue and yellow. Once again, we'll combine these two sections. The top 8 will be your All-Americans. 4 of the top 10 come back from last year here in this event. Lucy Grace, Aubrey Teeter, Delaney Gidd, Lily Drager, Brana Geary, your top 5. We're about 113 through the 400 meters. And here's Al again with another field update.
Thanks, George. We'll give you an update in the 11-year-old boys discus throw. Marco Gennard of Beast, Texas, your current leader at 29 meters, 82, 97 feet, 10 inches. Gennard already All-American this week with silver in the shot put, current U.S. number 2 mark. Jackson Evinger from Iran, your second best mark at 24 meters 91, a personal best 81 feet 8 inches, with Mason Lucas from Lightning Running, your third best mark at 24 meters 88, 81 feet 7 inches. That's your top 3 in the 11-year-old boys discus. Also in the 10-year-old boys javelin throw, it is Crispin Abraham from Texas Select, top mark 23 meters 68, 77 feet 8 inches. Daniel Medina Velez from team UAAR PR, I should say, that is Puerto Rico, 23 meters 7, 75 feet 8 inches. That's a personal best, with Tamarion Smith from Carolina Spartans, your third best mark, 23 meters 6, 75 feet 8 inches, a personal best. Top 3 in the 10-year-old boys javelin throw.
And back on the track, Aubrey Teeter trying to add to her terrific week already. She's taken the lead here in the 3,000. She was the runner-up at 1,500 and 4th at 800 meters earlier in the week. She's in the red over black, now in the lead. Nope, my apologies. That's Delaney Gidd in the lead. Aubrey Teeter second. Both runners wearing red over black. (1,000 meters reached in 3:15:05. 1:23:33. Gidd, Teeter. That's Lucy Grace in third. Carity Dunstan in 4th, Nora Bading 5th, Brana Geary in 6th, and Chloe Herzig running 7th. Delaney Gidd, the champion at 1500 earlier. Back into third now. Delaney Gidd still leading 440.31, 125.2. .1400 meters in. We're coming up on the halfway point at the 1500 start line. We reached that at 5:01. Delaney Gidd, part of the Chicago Flyers track team. Aubrey Teeter running unattached this week. 5:24 at the 1600 meter mark. It's Garrity Dunstan into third now. She's part of the Kansas Flyers team. Lucy Grace, Catonville Cougars. Dunstan third as part of the Kansas Flyers 4x8 team yesterday. Delaney Gidd, 3 laps to go, 6:06.46, 126.1 for her lap. Look at the race for fourth. And that is 4 through 8. All the ladies hoping to get on the podium with a medal. Remember, Caitlin Daniels set the time to beat 10:45.97. Those 5 appear to be well within that time. .650, Delaney Gidd hits 2,000 meters. 3:15, 3:35 for the kilometers to this point. Brenna Geary from the Texas Thunder breaks out of the pack. She is now in fourth. Kind of stringing out that pack, pushing the pace there as the group tries to gather and challenge the top 3. Good head-to-head race up front. Delaney Gidd and Aubrey Teeter. 7:32.84, 126.3 for Gidd. Garrity Dunstan still third. It's Brenna Geary. She is fourth. Followed by Chloe Herzig, Avery Irwin, Nora Bading, and Lucy Grace. Those are your top 8. Our leaders now see the good news. 1 lap to go as they come back down the home straight. Delaney Gidd, Aubrey Teeter. Gidd takes the bell, 8:59.31, and picks up the pace, 1:26.4. Aubrey Teeter, Carity Dunstan. Branagiri still running fourth for the Texas Thunder. Chloe Herzig still fifth. Avery Irwin sixth. Nora Bading in seventh. Lucy Grace eighth. Our leaders now in their final 200 meters. Still Delaney Gidd leading Aubrey Teeter as they have the entire race. And Delaney Gidd comes to the home straightaway for the final time, trying to do the distance double. She won the 1500 earlier, trying to win the 3000. And from the Chicago Flyers, Delaney Gidd. She'll be your champion of the 3,000 meters. Aubrey Teeter, a strong run, first, second, 10:30, 10:23.59. Stepped on the rail a couple of times and almost fell twice during the race. And bravely kept rolling and finished second. Carity Dunstan will finish third, 10:39.40, all three personal bests. Branagiri will finish fourth in the green, 10:48.30. Nora Gilmore kicks her way up into fifth, 10:49.74. Chloe Herzig sixth, Avi Irwin seventh. And then Nora Bading will be eighth in the race. But Caitlin Daniel from that first section, she will finish fourth once we combine those two sections. And that concludes the girls' 3,000 meter run. First section of three in the boys' 3,000 meter run for 14-year-olds will be up next. We'll introduce them after the gun. The national record, 8:34.83, Ruel Newberry from Denton, Texas, 2024. And that first section is underway. Jackson Mayfield wears hip number 1, 2, Rowan Smith, 3, Declan Cintron, 4 is Caden Black, 5, Blake Galbraith, 6, Peyton Liddell, 7, Blake Bauer, 8, Charles Dorr, 9, Edward First, 11 is Cash East, 12, Brady Russell, 13, Carter Stern, 14, Bryce Ashton, and 15 will be Hayden Schlitt. Brady Russell out early in the lead as part of Kirsch Strong's running club, followed by Edward First from the Cleveland Express. About 1:12 through the first 400 meters. The first of three sections in a timed final 14-year-old boys 3,000 meter run. That's Blake Galbraith now into second place, part of the Supersonic track team. Edward First, he's in the yellow, he is third. Brady Russell 1:20.6 for his last lap, followed by Blake Galbraith. Edward First, Declan Cintron, Peyton Liddell, And then Blake Bauer. Those are your top 6 as we start the back straightaway. Declan Cintron into second. Brady Russell still up front. Kirsch Strong Elite. 1,000 meters, 3:21. 1:28.1 for his last lap. Declan Cintron will run second. Blake Galbraith Edward first. Jackson Mayfield into 5th now. And Peyton Liddell 6th. About 4:06, Brady Russell at 1,200 meters complete. It's Peyton Liddell in the orange over blue. He's moved into 3rd. Still Brady Russell up front. 4:48.75. 1,400 meters in 1:27.6 for his most recent lap. Declan Cintron still with him. He's wearing the white. And now challenging for the lead. Coming through the halfway point, 5:09 at 1,500 meters. $1,600 down, 1,400 to go. 5:32 at the 1,600 point for Declan Cintron. A good 2-man race here. Section 1, 14-year-old boys, 3,000. Declan Cintron from the heart of Houston, leading Kirsch Strong Elites. Brady Russell, 1:23.3. Cintron does pick up the pace here on this most recent lap. .657 through 2,000 meters. 2 to go for Declan Cintron. 126.5. Brady Russell still third. Peyton Liddell has broken away. He is Russell second. Liddell is third. Here comes Jackson Mayfield, West Omaha. He now has 2 to go. 8:02.28. Declan Cintron with 600 meters to go. Cintron took the lead just before 1,500 meters. He and Brady Russell spread the field throughout the track. Cintron then took the lead about 1,500 meters to go. Russell has remained second, Peyton Liddell in third. Still Jackson Mayfield fourth, Edward First fifth. And Cintron takes the bell, 9:10.75, 1:30.84 for his lap. Peyton Liddell will now move into second. He's running with Embrace Sports this week. .955, 1 to go. That's still Declan Cintron in the white, Peyton Liddell in the orange. And Liddell now up to challenge for the lead for the first time. Good ending to the race here. Section 1, 14-year-old boys, 3,000 meter run. Peyton Liddell swings to the outside to challenge. He's in the orange, Declan Cintron in the white. And they'll come up the home straightaway side by side. And Peyton Liddell with a beautifully timed kick. He'll be your winner here in section 1. 10:28.90, new personal best for him. Declan Cintron runs 10:28.99. Brady Russell for third, 10:39.27, personal best for all three. And here's Al Royster with heat number 2.
Fourteen-year-old boys 3,000 meter run coming up next. Section 2, it'll be Colston Rossman, Dante Thompson, Isaiah Martin, Michael Pereira, Alberto Narate, McCoy Hunter, Martin Rodriguez, Evan Doppner, Alex Angus, Luke Carroll, Aiden Wallace, Rhett Miller, Tad Appel, Vincent Baum in the second, Zach Carletti, Shane Christian, and Tucker Logue. So those will be your participants in Section 2, 14-year-old boys, 3,000 meter run as they line up. And we have a clean start for Section 2. Again, 14-year-old boys, 3,000 meter run. As you can see, the outside athletes on the green cones as they break. Early on, that is hip number 10. That looks like Luke Carroll of Waza Track Club. Then Michael Piera unattached. Alex Angus from Precision. That's how they came through the first 200 meters. And now that is hip number 4. Michael Pereira now taking the lead, competing unattached as they come through the first 400 meters. Unofficially about 111, 112 through that first 400. It is Piera still leading. Pereira going through about 150 with 6 laps remaining. Still Pereira, your leader. Carroll leading that second pack of runners. He's wearing hip number 10. It looks like through the first 800, unofficially about 232, give or take. Again, these are unofficial splits as we are trying to eyeball them out up here in the booth. Pereira, followed by Carroll. And then that is hip number 9, Alex Angus from Precision Track, leading it right behind Carroll as they come down the front straightaway. So it looks like through the first 1,000, come through about 311. Actually, 311.47 to be exact. 121.24 on that last quarter for Pereira. So Pereira, Carroll, now that's Dante Thompson of the Storm on his outside shoulder. So Carroll on the inside, looks like Thompson on the outside. Pereira still leading as they go down the back straightaway. So still Pereira and Carroll. As we'll give you a quick update, 9-year-old boys high jump underway. Marquise Coleman, your U.S. number 1 coming in. Jet Scott, U.S. number 2 mark coming in. He was 7th in the long jump. Jackson Smith tied for U.S. number 3, and Cash Du Bois tied for U.S. number 8. Also some notables, Gregory Wilson was silver in the triathlon. Finley Lincoln, 8th in the triathlon, and Terrence McLean Jr., 5th in the triathlon. So that's underway, 9-year-old boys high jump. Back on the track now, Carroll has now taken the lead. He was about 4:33.15 with 4 laps remaining. Coming up on the 1,500 meters, we'll get your split. About 4:51 unofficially for Carroll. Pereira, that's your 1-2. And then hip number 2, that is Dante Thompson from the Storm in 3rd. So Luke Carroll, he is running with Waza Track Club. Pereira unattached. Thompson with the Storm. That's your top 3. Again, this is Section 2, 14-year-old boys 3,000-meter run. Right now the time to beat from Section 1, Peyton Little from Embrace Sports, 10:28.90. That was a personal best for him. As now hip number 2 goes to the lead. That is Dante Thompson Coming out on the outside, that's Perea, then Carroll, and sitting back in that fourth spot, that is Colton Rasman of Northern Kentucky Elite. So that's your top four as they come down. They'll have 3 laps remaining. Good race on the track as they go through the 2,000 meter. Well, actually, nope, I'm sorry. That was about 1,800. It was 5:57.01. So Thompson coming down the back straightaway. He is your leader. Perea about 20 meters back in second. Now it looks like Rosman has moved to third. So now as they go through the 2,000 meters, about 6:41-ish, again, unofficial splits. So Thompson, Perea, Rosman, and then moving up into fourth, that is McCoy Hunter of Precision. Then it is Alex Angus of Precision, and then Luke Carroll of Waza. So that is your 6 coming down the front straightaway. I have 2 laps remaining. That is 800 meters left in this section 2 of the 14-year-old boys 3,000 meter run. 7:22.28, 1:25.28 on that last quarter for Thompson. Got a good one shaping up here. 4 athletes within striking range as they go down the back straightaway. Still Dante Thompson of the Storm. Michael Perea competing unattached. Now we got movement. Believe that is Hunter going into third with Rossman dropping back to fourth. Thompson still leading as they're midway through the curve. Hunter now in the second, Perea in third, Rossman in fourth as they come off the turn down the front straightaway. They'll be approaching Bell Lap. Thompson took control about midway through the race. We'll see what he's got on this last quarter. As they go through Bell Lap, about 8:45.63 to be exact, 1:23.35 on that last lap for Thompson. Hunter sitting right there in second. He's poised about 2 or 3 meters back. Perea in third, Rossman in fourth. Second section of the 14-year-old boys 3,000 meter run as they go down the back straightaway. Still Dante Thompson. Dante Thompson going into the final 200. We'll see what Hunter got if he has any answer. About 5, 6, 7 meters back. Thompson picks it up. Hunter. Rosman now trying to make a move. He's sitting back there in third place, but it is Dante Thompson coming off the turn now down the home straightaway. Rosman swing right. He'll go to second. Dante Thompson of the Storm. He'll win section 2. And it will be Dante Thompson. He'll take over the top time of the day, 10:01.39, a personal best for him. Colton Rosman will take over the second fastest time of the day from Northern Kentucky Elite, 10:05.06. That's a personal best for him. And McCoy Hunter from Precision Track, he'll take over the third fastest time of the day, 10:07.33, a personal best. So your top 3 in section 2 will take over the top 3 times of the day.
Now on the track, this is our third and final section. 14-year-old boys, 3,000 meter run. The national record and Junior Olympic Games record, 8:26.34. In this field, we have hip number 1, Isaac Mora. Hip 2, Gonzalo Lazo Isares. 3, Braden Henley. 4, Beckett Ladisic. 5, Gabriel Barrientos. 6, Emery Zimmerman. 7, Oliver Van Summeren. 8, Henry Moynihan. 9, Charlie Joris. 10, Ian Barajas. 11, Felix Landon. 12, Maddox Dillon. 13, Ivory Sheffield. 14, Tristan Sarnowski. 15, Carter McZeal. 16, Dylan Christman. 17, Jeffrey Wilson. 18, Siddharth Vegasana. Unofficially, 110 through the first 400 meters. The entire pack going around the bend. Leading the pack thus far is Isaac Mora, hip number 1, double silver medalist this week, taking silver in the 800, silver in the 1500. And sitting just outside him on his hip, that is number 4, Beckett Ladisic, 1:48 with 6 laps to go. Moving in the third now. Hip number 13, Ivory Sheffield. Sheffield is last year's champion in the 13-year-old bracket. All-American 4th in the 1500 this week. And in 4th, that's hip number 2, Gonzalo Lazo Sarzares. Now moving into 6, he's moving into the mix. Hip number 3, Braden Henley, 3:05 through the first 1,000 meters unofficially. But it's still Isaac Mora up front with Ladisic, with Beckett Ladisic, hip number 4, right alongside. Coming up on 1,200 meters, unofficially in 3:43. No change up front. Isaac Mora leading Beckett Ladisic. And hip number 6, Emery Zimmerman. Zimmerman All-American 8th in the 1500 this week. Coming up on 4 laps to go. 4:21 on the clock. So we have 3 up front, then it's just a slight gap to the next 3 gentlemen. Having said that, they now close that gap. 6 young men up front. As they come around to the top of the backstretch, this will be halfway, 1,500 meters, crossed unofficially in 4:39. 4:39 unofficially for 1,500. Now in 4th, that's hip number 5, Gabriel Barrientos, All-American 5th in the 1,500. And then hip number 13, Ivory Sheffield. As we said, last year's champion, an All-American 4th in the 1,500 this week. We've got a star-studded field up front, folks. And also in the mix, do not discount hip number 3, Braden Henley, All-American 5th last year. Coming up on 3 to go. Clock reading 5:39 with 1,200 meters remaining. Isaac Mora making a little surge off of that line, gaining a bit of separation right now. The pack trying to regroup. Mora continuing to push hard. The chase pack doing their best to respond. This is Mora's challenge to the field. Right behind Mora now, that's Zimmerman in hip number 6. In second, that's Gabriel Barrientos. Zimmerman now to third. Isaac Moore, as we said, 800 meters silver, 1,500 meters silver, perhaps a gold. We shall see in 800 meters, 2 laps to go, 6:56 on the clock. Isaac Moore, Gabriel Barrientos, Emery Zimmerman in that order as the pace quickens yet again. Now we're down to 2 for the time being. That's Isaac Moore and Gabriel Barrientos. Moore on the rail, Barrientos on his outside. 600 meters to go. Lap and a half left for our leaders. Isaac Mora, Gabriel Barrientos, Emery Zimmerman still in third, mustering a charge. But up front, 2 young men side by side as they come up to the bell. Now edging ahead, that's Gabriel Barrientos. 1 lap to go at the bell, 8:11. And the race is on. Here we go. 350 meters remaining. It's Gabriel Barrientos and Isaac Mora in that order. Top of the backstretch. Last trip down this stretch. Isaac Mora retaking the lead. Gabriel Barrientos going along for the ride. Approaching 200 meters. It's Mora and Barrientos. 8:48 on the clock, 200 meters to go. It's Mora and Barrientos. Isaac Mora now with a big push. Coming up, 120 meters to go for our leaders. Isaac Mora, silver medalist in the 800, silver medalist in the 1500. Isaac Mora looking for gold. And he's gonna find it. Isaac Mora taking the 3,000 meters in 9:23.97 unofficially. Mora 9:23.88 officially. Emery Zimmerman outleading Gabriel Barrientos at the line, 9:32.89 to 9:32.90. Mora's last 400, 1:11.73. Emery Zimmerman 1:14.72.
Here's the first section of two 15, 16-year-old girls 3,000-meter run. National record, one of the oldest on the books here at the AAU, 9:40.4 hand time back in 1984. Carlene Erickson from Erickson, Nebraska, coincidentally. Isabella Neal goes to the front. The field includes Isabella Chu, Lucy Gingrich, Mariah Mathis, Jane Hertzberg, Lily Galeta, Aniston Judd, Naisha Daniel, Autumn Scoting, Nancy Alvarez, Haley Romano, Riley Brown. Our early leader, Isabella Neal, Kayla Richards, Emily Viltris, Elsa Flatch, Erica Martin, and Sloan Olson. 17 runners on the track. First section of two 15, 16-year-old girls 3,000-meter run.
17-18 men's pole vault underway. We'll have two pits today for the 17-18 men's pole vault. Pit one, your low pit, currently underway. We have one returning All-American in this event, Rodrigo Durantes. And also give you some updates and some other field events. Your 11-year-old boys discus throw. It is Lemuel Dunian Kersey of Roseville Lightning, your current leader. As we are in the finals, they're in their 6 throws, 30 meters 65, 100 feet 6 inches. That's a personal best for him. Lemuel Kersey, already a busy weekend, All-American bronze in the javelin throw this week and 7th in the shot put. Looks like he might add a gold for this 11-year-old boys discus throw, as mentioned, they're in their final throws in the finals. Also 10-year-old boys javelin, Joseph Sorrento III, your current leader, 31 meters 90, 104 feet 8 inches, a personal best for him. Sorrento III was 5th place in this event last year, current U.S. number 3. Daniel Yeomans from Fort Dorchester storming in second, 29 meters 63, 97 feet 2 inches, with Alexander Linda from Hershey Blaze, your 3rd best mark, 28 meters 70, 94 feet 2 inches. That's a personal best. So 3 personal bests for your top 3 marks in the 10-year-old boys javelin throw.
The track, that's Nisha Daniel from the Fresno Flyers leading the way here in section 1. Coming up on 800 meters, about 2:45. Isabella Neal running second, Aniston Judd 3rd, and Mariah Mathis 4th. Judd from Project Sprint. Neal and Mathis competing unattached this week. Aniston Judd in the white is moved into second. Now that's Mariah Mathis in 3rd, Isabella Neal in 4th. Lily Galeta and Haley Romano leading the chase pack. They are 5th and 6th at the moment. Nisha Daniel through the first 1,000 meters, 3:32.29. That's 1:33.84 for her last lap.
Quick update in the 8 and under turbo javelin for the boys. Lincoln Cabone from Junior Highlanders, your top mark at 24 meters 42, 80 feet 1 inch. That's a personal best for him. Augustus Andret for unattached, competing unattached, your 2nd best mark, 21 meters 47, 70 feet 5 inches, with DeAnthony Howard from Coastal Heat, your 3rd best mark at 21 meters 33, a personal best for him. 69 feet 11 inches, your top 3 so far in the 8 and under turbo javelin for boys.
Nisha Daniel from the Fresno Flyers leading the entire way, 4:19 through 1,200 meters. Still Aniston Judd running in second, part of Project Sprint. Nisha Daniel, 5:30 at 1,500 meters. She's still in the red over black, leading the way as she has the entire race. Mariah Mathis still in third. Lucy Gingrich now in fourth. She's in the bright green. Nisha Daniel back on the home straightaway again already. She's going to set the time to beat. Second and final section will follow her. It's one of the strongest fields of the entire day. 11 All-Americans coming up in section number 2. .643.37. Nisha Daniel with 3 laps to go. 135.4 for her last lap. It's still running in fourth. It's Lily Galeta in fifth, part of the Motor City Track Club. Jane Hertzberg in sixth and Haley Romano seventh. Nisha Daniel still leading the way, less than 2 laps to go, 8:19.51 when she crossed the finish line again, 136.1. So it's very consistent pacemaking out front by Daniel. That helps her and every runner run faster, running a consistent, even pace. There's our lead, Anisha Daniel back taking the bell. 9:55.21, 135.7. Well, picking up the pace ever so slightly there on that last lap. Still running second. Aniston Judd still running second. Mariah Mathis in third. Lucy Gingrich fourth. Lily Galeta still fifth. 10:38 for Daniel, 200 meters remaining here in section 1. And she has notably picked up the pace, surging for home. Daniel, Judd, and Mathis down the home straightaway. Daniel and Judd. And Nisha Daniel hangs on to beat a very fast closing Aniston Judd. 11:18.91, 11:18.99. Aniston Judd closing in 1:20 flat. Daniel 1:23.71. We all saw her coming. We didn't want to let Nisha Daniel know that. But she will hang on and she'll be your winner here in section 1. Lily Galeno will finish third, 11:48 flat. Lucy Gingerich will be fourth, 11:51.49. Mariah Mathis, 11:52.33. Personal best for the first 5 here in section 1. Section 2 about to take the track. As I mentioned, 11 All-Americans from this week already. Audrey Dickinson will wear hip 1. Cameron Bruno 2. Lorelei Hulsing will be hip 3. She was the runner-up at 1,500 meters. Third in the 4x8. 4 is Bryn Barkas, the champion at 1,500 meters. 5, Natalie Cogdill. She was third at 1,500. 6, Annabelle Hansen. Second in the 4x8 relay. 7th in the 1,500. 7 is Sophie Eastland. 8, Kinley Krenzer. 9 will be our steeplechase champion from earlier, Irma Jimenez. 10, Penelope Lan. 11, Abigail Johnson. She was 5th in the 1,500. 12 will be Emerson Albright. 13, Devin Nelson. 14, Skylar Fonseca. She was the runner-up in the steeplechase. Chloe Lehman wears 15. She was third in the 4x8. 16, Emma Adams, second in the 4x8. 17, Addison Stensis. She was part of the winning team in the 4x800 relay. 18, Madison Schrader, 8th in the 4x8. 19, Scarlett Hildreth. 20th will be Mackenzie Canellis, and 21, Emery Hitson. Sloan Olson from West Omaha wrapping up section number 1. Making sure she finishes her 3K. The second final section, 15, 16-year-old girls, 3,000 meter run. 3 different champions on the track here at the same time. Lorelei Hulsing leading Audrey Dickinson down the straightaway for the first time. So still Lorelei Hulsing in the lead. Very, very tight pack. It's still Audrey Dickinson in second, Bryn Bartkus third. Championship racing to get things started here. Everybody kind of feeling out the process. Looking around, seeing how everybody else is doing. About 75 seconds through the first 400. So 5-minute mile pace, 10-minute 3,200 pace. So packed together, but not a slow pace as we get underway here. It's Annabelle Hansen to the outside, running alongside Hulsing for the lead. Annabelle Hansen from High Point Blaze goes to the front, picks up the pace slightly. You see the field starting to string out down the back straight. It's Bryn Bartkus into second, part of the Chicago Flyers. She was the champion at 1,500 meters. 240 through the first 800 meters. So 115, 125 for the first 2 laps. Hansen, Bartkus, Natalie Cogdill, and Cameron Bruno, your top 4. And they're followed by Audrey Dickinson, Abigail Johnson. As always, the top 8 will be our medalists. We'll keep an eye through the pack as those 8 begin to sort themselves out. Through the first 1,000 meters, 3:19 at 1,000 meters. .122 flat for Hansen's last lap. Hansen, Bartkus, Cogdill, Cameron Bruno 4th, Abigail Johnson 5th, Audrey Dickinson, followed by Lorelei Hulsing. And Emerson Albright. Those are your top 8. Still the same 3 up front. Annabelle Hansen, Bryn Bartkus, Natalie Cogdill. Right around 4:02 at the 1,200 meter mark. Annabelle Hansen, the runner-up in the 4x8 relay yesterday. She was 7th in the 1,500. Natalie Cogdill was 3rd in that event. And Bryn Bartkus was the champion at 1,500 meters. She's currently in 2nd, wearing hip number 4. Coming to the outside now in the red over black. And Bartkus will take the lead for the first time. 4:42.47, 1:23.1. About 5:02, Bryn Bartkus brings the field through the halfway point. Abigail Johnson into fourth, Cameron Bruno fifth. Bruno part of Elite Sprint Athletics. Now, Bryn Bartkus, Natalie Cogdill very gradually but surely pulling them away from the rest of the field. Annabelle Hansen still running third. Three laps to go for our leaders. 6:03.98 at that point, 1:21.5. About a second faster for that last lap for Bartkus. We're coming up on 2,000 meters. 2K about 6:46. Bryn Bartkus, Natalie Cogdill still running smoothly, strongly around the curve. 2.5 laps to go here in the second section of the 15, 16-year-old girls 3,000 meter run. Abigail Johnson is fourth. It's Sophie Eastland now moving into fifth, part of the East Country Comets. And Eastland now moves into fourth, very gradually working her way through the field. Bryn Bartkus 7:25.87 as she came through, 1:21.8. And Annabelle Hansen still third, part of the High Point Blaze team. I mentioned Sophie Eastland is fourth, Abigail Johnson fifth, Cameron Bruno sixth, Emerson Albright seventh, Lorelei Hulsing eighth, Irma Jimenez is ninth. She's a race walk champion at this same distance this past weekend. She is currently ninth, trying to get onto the podium for the second time this week. Our leaders on the home straightaway. Still no change. Bryn Bartkus leading Natalie Cogdill, as they have for 5 laps now. Jean McLaughlin will ring the bell, 1 to go. Bartkus in the lead still. And Natalie Cogdill heard the bell and took off immediately. It's her sign to start moving. 8:46.66, 1:20.6. So about a 1 second acceleration on that last lap. Pace picking up. Natalie Cogdill to the lead for the first time. She was third in the 1500, trying to move up a couple of steps here at 3,000 meters. Bryn Bartkus still second, Annabelle Hansen third, Sophie Eastland fourth, Abigail Johnson fifth, Emerson Albright, Cameron Bruno, Lorelei Hulsing. So no change through the top 8. But the kicking is beginning down the back straightaway as our leader Natalie Cogdill hits the home straightaway for the final time. She's unattached today. Natalie Cogdill in the lead. Bryn Bartkus, part of the Chicago Flyers. And Natalie Cogdill will be your champion of the 16-year-old girls 3,000 meter run. New personal best for her. She ran 10:05.98. Bryn Bartkus 10:07.79. Also a personal best. And the kick is on up the home straightaway. Annabelle Hansen in the purple. She's going to finish third. High Point Blaze 10:26.52. Sophie Ethlin fourth, 10:29.26. Abigail Johnson 10:31.22. Emerson Albright 10:33.88. Just edging Cameron Bruno 10:39.79. And Laura Lee Hulsing 10:38.15. Those will be your 8 medalists. 15, 16-year-old, 3,000 meter run.
And we are off. This is the first section of the 15-16 boys 3,000 meter run. Your national and JO record, 8:26.34, held by Dominique Matthias of Oklahoma City. Set that in 2015. It's Aiden Barekabin, Jack Celestos, Eric Pelican II, Josh Fink, Franco Leal, Caleb Stubbs, Jacob Taylor, Owen Sanford, Nico Navarro, Abigail Salgado, Joseph Vanderwater, Alex Newcomb, Malachi Alersma, Emmanuel Alanis, Carson Lutz, Luis Cardoso, Ian Garcia, Daniel Kirkland Nunes, Colton Goldsbach, Rafi Furman, and Joseph Hemphill, your scheduled participants on the track. And coming up on the first 400, looks like unofficially about 111. Again, unofficial splits. Early on that looks like hip number 4. That is Josh Fink. So Josh Fink leading. Josh Fink this weekend, he was your personal best at 13:52.97, your 3,000 meter race walk champion, leading this field going down. So Fink sitting on the inside, now going to the outside and taking the lead. That looks like hip number 1. That's going to be Aiden Balrakbin. We'll get your 800. Looks like about 2:29 through the 8. Balrakbin, then Fink, and then coming on the outside, that looks like hip number 6. That's Caleb Stubbs. So about 3:09 with 5 remaining. So that's that 3:05 through your 1,000 meters. Still Fink, Stubbs, while Riegman now dropping to third as they go down the back straightaway. Now Stubbs takes the lead. Again, this is section 1 of 3 for the 15-16 boys 3,000 meter run. Still Caleb Stubbs, he runs for Port City. Fink running unattached. While Riegman running for Virginia House of Speed as they come down the front straightaway. So with 4 laps remaining, about 4:30 on the clock, 4:30.04 to be exact for Stubbs. He was 1:20.58 on that last quarter. We'll get your 1,500 meter split, so halfway through coming up as they go on the beginning of the back straightaway. So about 4:47 unofficially for the 1,500 meter mark for Stubbs, going down the back straightaway. Fink in second. Folks, please remember to pick up or pack up your tents from the stands at the Tent City. The facility will close immediately after today's competition. Do not wait. So again, please remember to pick up or pack up your tents from Tent City. The facility will close immediately after today's competition. Stubbs coming down the front straightaway. Fink giving chase in second. Stubbs about 5:53.03. Less than 3 remaining. So Stubbs and Fink, your 1-2, they're going to come off the turn now and go down the back straightaway. Bob Riegman in third. Stanford from the Blazers Track Club in fourth. Leal from Gately Park Athletics in fifth. Alersma unattached in sixth. Celestos Infinity Track in seventh, and Vandewater unattached in eighth. That's the top 8 as they came through the quarter. Now Fink takes the lead. Again, as mentioned, Fink was your 3,000 meter race walk champion. He's trying to win section 1 of this 15-16. 2 laps remaining, so an 800 to go, as it is Josh Fink. Fink 7:19.89, 1:25.97 with 2 laps remaining. Stubbs still sitting there in second. Bob Riegman in third. Fink still going down the back straightaway. Stubbs in second. While Riegman in third. Yeah, Josh Fink coming to bail out. .842.62, 122.74 on that last 400. Fink going down the back straightaway. Balrigben in second. Stubbs now drops back to second. First section of 3 for the 15-16 boys 3,000-meter run. Fink going into his final 200. So we'll be Josh Fink competing attached. He's coming off the turn now down the home straightaway. Looks like he will win section 1. Stubbs now goes on the outside of Balrigben to take second, but it is Fink. He'll win section 1. We'll keep an eye on his time. As mentioned, 1 to 3,000 meter race walk. He'll win section 1. Fink's time 9:59.89. That's a personal best for him. That is Caleb Stubbs from Port City. He'll take second. His time 10:17.35. And then Aiden Balrigben from Virginia House of Speed, he'll take third. 10:20.42, that'll be the top 3. So Fink will set the time right now in section 1 at that 9:59.89.
Second section of 3 15-16-year-old boys 3,000 meter run on the start line. Runners include Elijah McGee, Andrew Day, Tyreek Mabins, Adam Hensley, John Totes, Isaac Ortega, Dalen Witt, Austin Bruno, Ethan Dwyer, Jaden Morin, Noah Jimenez, Liam Kahn, Craig Braymeyer, Matthew Harrelson, Ryder Holt, William Foltz, Everett Misek, Cole Barney, Dylan Zubik, Dominic Hansen, Kyle Sitta, and Riley Ray. It's Dominic Hansen, High Point Blaze in the early lead. Section 2 of 3 15-16-year-old boys 3,000 meter run. He was followed by John Totes, Ryder Holt, Andrew Day, Everett Messick, and Riley Ray. showing that's Kyle Cita out front for the Chicago Flyers. And now Austin Bruno is taking the lead for the first time. Austin Bruno, John Totes running 1-2. 112 for the first 400. 225 through the 800 meter mark. So again, very consistent front pacing. 112, 113 for those first laps. A lot of swapping positions down the home straight. It's Isaiah Ortega now into second. Still Austin Bruno in the lead as he has been since the gun. 3:02.91. 1:14.47 for his last lap. Bruno, Isaac Ortega, Jaden Moran, Riley Ray, John Totes, Andrew Day, and Kyle Cita. On the move, he is now in third, challenging for second. And he will get there. Still Austin Bruno out of traffic, out in front. Good, safe place to be early. No worries of bumping, anything like that. It's Bruno, Andrew Day, Ortega now in fourth. Bruno goes through the line 4:20.11, 1:17.20 his last lap. That is Andrew Day, Central Arkansas. He is in second. Dylan Zubik in third. Isaac Ortega fourth. Riley Ray, John Totes, and Dalen Witt. Zubik running a patient race, has worked his way into third. Austin Bruno is through 1,600 meters, 4:57 through 1,600. Dylan Zubik has run into second place. It's Andrew Day in third. Isaac Ortega into fifth. I believe that's Riley Ray now into third. We'll double check that for you. Bruno with 3 to go, 5:36.46, 1:16.36. Dylan Zubik, that is Andrew Day into third. Riley Ray fourth. Isaac Ortega fifth, followed by Ryder Holt. Austin Bruno, unchallenged to this point, out in the lead. Bruno coming up on the 2,000 meter mark. 6:15 at 2,000. Still Dylan Zubik running in second. Riley Ray in the bright green, he is in third. Andrew Day fourth. Isaac Ortega fifth, those five breaking away. It's Everett Misek in the white and orange trying to make it 6 up front. Bruno crosses again, 6:45.26, 1:17.8 for that last lap. Bruno trying to run his way onto the podium. We've seen it done twice already today. From the second section. Still Zubik, Ray, and Day behind him, with Ortega and Misek 5th and 6th. Austin Bruno, brave, strong, front running. He has set the early pace. He will take the bell as he comes through. (8:12.09), 1:17.8. Dylan Zubik still running in second. That's Andrew Day in third. Riley Ray fourth. Isaac Ortega fifth. Everett Misek in sixth. 2 unattached runners up front. Andrew Day from Central Arkansas. Riley Ray from the Rockwell Mustangs. Isaac Ortega, the Girard Warriors youth. (8:49), Austin Bruno with 200 meters remaining. And no change behind Bruno, still Zubik and Day making the turn. Isaac Ortega's now moved into fourth. And here comes Austin Bruno to the line. He's going to win this second section. 9:24.97, that's a personal best for Bruno. Dylan Zubik does finish second, 9:29.65. Andrew Day, 9:30.40. Isaac Ortega, 9:32.61. Riley Ray will run 9:37.72. PRs for the first 8 finishers there in section 2.
Now on the track, our third section, time final, 15, 16-year-old boys 3,000. The Junior Olympic Games, a national record here, 8:26.34. Section 3, we have hip number 1, Ryan Mogaviro. Hip 2, Adam Piotrowski Jr. 3, Levi Tavitas. 4, Xander Radzawan. 5, Justin Faulkner. 6, Samuel McAfee. 7, Leandro Estevez Almeida. 8, Aiden Rodriguez. 9, Patrick Buckneck. 10, Jordan Roman. 11, Damari Patterson. 12, Jackson Poole. 13, Connor Colin. 14, Patricio Pardo. 15, Tristan Adams. 16, Isaac Harkness. 17, Mason Sells. 18, Colin Fitzgerald. 19, Gideon Case. 20, Derek Luna. 21, Minash Kashiza. and hip number 22, Lebo Sabin. 66 seconds, 106 through the first 400 meters. Our current leader, that is Xander Razawan of Texas Select. And on the inside, that's hip number 12, Jackson Poole. Hip number 8, Aiden Rodriguez to his outside. Coming up on 6 laps to go. 1:40 on the clock. 5 young men now forming a front pack as the field jockeys for position. It is still Razawan, content to lead. Down the back stretch they go. 5 young men surrounding him. Challenging, looks like number 8, Aiden Rodriguez, as they go through 800 at about 2:19. And new leader, hip number 12, that's Jackson Poole, deciding to take his shot at the front. Running point for the field. To his right, that's Aiden Rodriguez, as we said, hip number 8. With Xander Razawan, hip number 4, going along for the ride in third. As they come up to the first 1,000 meters, 2:53 for the first 1,000 meters in our 15-16 boys section 3, sometimes referred to as a seated section. Not necessarily the case. All 3 sections, once completed, all of those young men, their performances are merged, and the top 8 will be our All-Americans. Aiden Rodriguez now taking his turn to lead that front pack. As we come up on 1,200 meters, unofficially 3:28 at 1,200. It's Rodriguez, Razawan, hip number 12, Jackson Poole. And now in the mix, that's hip number 10, Jordan Roman, as well as number 20, Derek Luna. 4:05 on the clock with 4 laps to go. Xander Razawan retaking the lead. As 4 young men now coming around the bend. We're going to hit 1,500 meters halfway through. 1,500 unofficially in 4:24. 4:24 at 1,500. Now sliding into the number 2 position, that's number 10, Jordan Roman. 4:43 at 1,600. Razawan, Roman in second. Hip number 12, Jackson Poole in third. So we've gone from 6 now down to 3 on the home stretch. Still a lot of track left. Some of these young men a little further back, still within range, make no doubt about that. 3 laps to go on the clock. 5:19 with 1,200 meters left. Still Xander Razawan, hip number 4, Jordan Roman, hip number 10, and Jackson Poole, hip number 12. Very tightly bunched as they hit the top of the back stretch. Making their way down to the bottom of the back stretch where we will split 2,000 meters. Coming up on 2.5 laps remaining, 2,000 meters split unofficially in 5:56. 2:53 for the first 1,000, 3:03 for the second 1,000 meters as they come around the bend. Still running pretty consistently when you average the two. As they come along the home stretch now, Radazwan, Poole, and Roman in that order. The pace picking up. 6:34 with 2 laps to go. 800 meters remaining in our third and final section. 3-section time final, 15, 16-year-old boys 3,000 meter run. No change on the backstretch. Their strides practically in cadence with one another. Lap and a half to go for our leaders. 600 meters left. Still Radazwan now picking it up a bit, trying to drop Poole and Roman, but they're not going away. And here we come. Our leaders now gaining momentum for the bell lap. This should be an exciting one. Xander Radazwan of Texas Select still leading, 7:47 on the clock at the bell. Radazwan at the bell, making another big push, doing his best to drop Jordan Roman and Jackson Poole. Poole in second. Radazwan taking a look over his shoulder on the backstretch and driving hard again. Continuing the charge with 200 to go, 8:21 on the clock. This is Xander Radazwan. Radazwan coming up on 100 meters to go. 15 and 16-year-old boys. $3,000-meter run. Xander Radazwan, and he will take the title. How about that time? 8:55.69. What a race. Big personal best for Radazwan at 8:55.69. Likewise, Jackson Poole for second, 9 minutes, 0.96 seconds. Jordan Roman likewise with a personal best, 9:04.80. As a matter of fact, our first 6 young men. Leandra Estevez Almeida, 9:06.81. Samuel McAfee, 9:13.76. Damari Patterson, 9:14.15.
There's the gun. First and only section for the 17, 18-year-old women's 3,000-meter run. So we'll settle it right here on the track in this section. Eva Barsenchu will be wearing hip number 1. She was the runner-up in the steeplechase earlier this week. 2, Ella Kukok. 3, Ellie McCrory. 4 is Carson Selby. She was 4th in the 1,500. And in the 4x8 earlier this week. 5 and 6 are scratches. 7 is Annapurna Ramanan. 9, Emily Otelli. 11, Savannah Scales. 12, Kaylin Kuzel. 13, Kimberly McKernan. 14 is Brooke Shepard. She was 5th in the 4x8. 15, Vivian Ogle. 18, Jasmine Stringer. 19, Tanya Lewis. And 20 is Ava Adair. That's Carson Selby out front, Elite Speed University. Zabar Sensu out in second place. Emily Otelli in third, we believe. Carson Selby through the finish line of 120 flat, leading the way here. Eva Zabar Kanku in second, Ellie McCrory third, Emily Otelli fourth, Ella Kukok in fifth, and Brooke Shepard sixth. Selby's pace stringing the field out immediately. Everybody with a clean space to run here in the final, in the only section, 17, 18-year-old girls 3,000. So no question of being bumped by another section. The top 8 here are the medalists. Carson Selby, a quick look around. She is in the lead, part of Elite Speed. Fourth in the 1500 earlier this week. Hoping to ascend a little higher onto the podium here. Eva Zabar Kanku is still in second, part of the Hill Country Comets. 122.6 for Selby out in front. Ellie McCrory still in third. Ella Kukok in fourth. Emily Otelli in fifth. Kukok and Otelli running together. And then that's Brooke Shepard. She is in in place number 6. Annapurna Ramanan in 7th. Kimberly McKernan with the final medal at the moment. Kaylin Kuzel and Vivian Ogle running 9th and 10th. 4 flat as we go through the 1,200 meter mark.
Give you a quick update in the 8 and under boys long jump. Jai Brown of West Texas Track, your current leader, 4 meters 20, 13 feet 9.5. Kyrie Coleman of the St. Louis Charger Track, your second best mark, 4 meters 19, 13 feet 9, with Timothy Plummer from Cedar Hill Elite, your third best mark at 3 meters 95, 12 feet 11.5. That's a personal best for him. And then as we go to the 8 and under girls long jump, it's Aldi Dukes from Empowered Athletics, 4 meters 5, 13, 3.5. Tinley Carpenter from the Charlotte Heat, your second best mark, 3 meters 8, 12 feet and 3/4, with Kylie Smith from Rydell Track, your third best mark, 3 meters 63, 11, your top 3 in the 8 and under girls long jump.
Still Carson Selby out front, 4:58 through the halfway point. Ellie McCrory has moved into second. She's in the pink. Eva Zabar Kanku in third. She was the runner-up in the steeplechase earlier this week. Ella Kukok still in fourth. Emily Otelli in fifth. Meet record, national record, 9:39.7. It was hand-timed back in 1980 by Denise Marini. How old is that record? Record holder is approximately 63 years old now. Carson Selby still moving smoothly, 3 to go for her, part of Elite Speed University. McCrory and Zabar Kanku still running second, third together. 1:24.7 for Selby's most recent lap. Ella Kukok in 4th. And Emily Otelli, she is still 5th. And Apoorna Ramanan has moved into 6th, part of the H-Town Rollers. And she now has 3 to go as she crosses.
Quick update in the 8 and under boys turbo javelin. Your leader, Calvin Jones of the Daytona Express, 25 meters 97, 85 feet 2 inches. They are in the finals in their 4 throws. Lincoln Carbone from Junior Highlanders, your second best mark at 24 meters 42, 80 feet 1 inch, a personal best. Tyron Bathan Kumar of Mission Valley, your third best mark at 24 meters 15, 79 2, your top 3 in the 8 and under boys turbo javelin. Yeah.
Thank you, El. Carson Selby still leading 2 laps to go. 1:26.7 for her most recent lap. Ellie McCrory still in 2nd. She's in the red over black. Ella Zarbar-Kanku in 3rd. And Ella Kukok still in 4th. So no real change up front at all here. The only section of the 17, 18-year-old women's 3,000 meter run. It's Carson Selby back on the home straightaway, 1 to go. She will take the bell. About 9 flat as she comes through with 1 to go. 1:26.1. Ellie McCrory still in 2nd. Eva Zarbar-Kanku from the Hill Country Comets in 3rd. Denise Marini can pop the champagne for another year. It appears her record will be safe. Looking back into the field, Annapurna Ramanan still 6th. Kaylin Kuzel has moved into 7th. Brooke Shepard in 8th, and she's the final medal. Kimberly McKernan in 9th. Carson Selby starting to turn it on a bit, 150 to go. And Carson Selby on the home straightaway for the final time in the all pink. She's led from the start. She knew her pace, ran her race, and she has dominated 17, 18-year-old women's 3,000. Carson Selby will be your 2026 AAU Junior Olympic champion in the 17, 18-year-old women's 3,000. New personal best for her, 10:19.93. Ellie McCrory, 10:26.52. Eva Zarbar-Kanku will run 10:28.67 and finish 3rd. Ella Kukuk will run 10:38.83 for 4th. And those are personal bests for those top 4.
And as we finish up the 17-18 women's 3,000 meter run, as we have some athletes finishing up, we'll go ahead and set your field for the 17-18 men's Kringston of Bismarck, out of Bismarck, North Carolina. He set his mark back in 1982, so also another older mark, I should say, that's withstood over the years. We will have just 2 scheduled sections for the 17-18 men's 3,000. Mayor Mullen, Zayden Shuhoven, Joshelle Philemon, Jerion Asanyani, Jackson Waters, Mason Archote, Augustine Winoski, Jordan Hill, Malachi Pennerman, Luis Holowinski, Marcus Resendez, Jordan Chandler, Tommy Smithers, Ace Chavez, Elijah McReynolds, Karen Allen, Coach Winning, Michael Williams, Sean LeVay II, Cole Betgetter, and Mateo Zambrano. Those are your scheduled participants in the 17-18 men's 3,000 for Section 1. We'll give you some updates in the field events. Boys long jump, as mentioned there in the finals, Jay Brown still holds your top mark there in their 5th jumps from West Texas Track, 4 meters 20, 13, 9.5. Kyrie Coleman from the St. Louis Chargers still has your 2nd best mark at 4 meters 19, 13 feet 9 inches. Arthur Shivers, just as I speak, he goes into the 3rd spot on his 5th attempt at 4 meters 3, 13, 2 3/4. So that is your top 3 again for the 8-year-old boys long jump. Section 1, this is the 17-18 men's 3,000 meter run. Section 1 up 2 as they come down. Early on, as they jockey for position, we'll check. We'll check as they go through the first 200 meters. That was Michael Williams from People's Choice, first through the first 200. So it is Williams, then it's Betgetter. Williams running from the People's Choice. Betgetter compete unattached. Archote from Wilco Track. And believe now we do have a new leader. It looks like hip number 20. That is Cole Betgetter. He'll go to the lead. They're about 111 through the 400. Again, these are unofficial. So Betgetter and Williams leading that second pack. With Archote, Waters, and McMullen. As now that looks like hip number 5 goes to second. That is Jackson Waters of Rudderville. 145.03 to be exact. 110.81 through that last quarter. It is still Cole Betgetter competing unattached down the back straightaway. We'll get your unofficial 800 split. About 221, give or take, unofficially for the first 800 for Cole Betgetter. Betgetter followed by Waters. And then that is hip number 6. Archote leading that pack. 256 through the 1,000. Actually 256.70, 111.67 on that last quarter for Betgetter. So Betgetter coming off the turn now, going down the back straightaway. Waters in second. That looks like hip number 1. That is McMullen leading that pack. As soon as I say that, he gets past. I believe that is hip number 3. Philemon. We'll check that, either 3 or 13, so we'll check that in a second. It is still Betgetter coming down the front straightaway. Waters in second, and that's actually hip number 9. That is Pernaman from the Wings track. Malachi Pernaman actually now in third. He's coming up on Waters. Betgetter through at about 4:12. 4:11.96 to be exact. 1:15.26 on that last quarter. Apologies, that is Betker. Been mispronouncing his name. Betker, my apologies. So Betker, Cole Betker, had the right athlete, just mispronounced his name. My apologies, as he is in that green over black. Betger, 5:28.34. He was 1:16.39 on that final quarter, on that last quarter, I should say. Pernaman in second. Betger, though, going down the back straightaway. Cole Betger getting ready to come off the turn down the front straightaway. He'll have 2 laps remaining. .6:45.30 for Betger. 1:16.97 for that last quarter. Still Malachi Pernerman from the Wings Track Club. Luis Holowinski from the Michigan Racers in third. Cole Betger coming down the front straightaway. He'll be going to Bell Lap. So Betger at Bell Lap. 8:01.97 cumulative so far. 1:16.97 for his last quarter. Pennerman, Holowinski, excuse me. But it will be Betger going into the final 200. So Cole Betger unattached, competing unattached, coming off the turn down the home straightaway. He'll win the first section of 2 for the 17-18 men's 3,000 meter run. So he'll set the time to beat 9:12.95. That is a personal best for him. Your top 2, or I should say your 2-3 now coming off the turn. That's Holowinski, Pernerman as they do battle. Now Pernerman from the Wings will go to second. And Pernerman will take second. Pennerman's time, 9:50.24. That's a personal best for him. Holowinski from the Michigan Racers, he'll take third, 9:50.63, also a personal best. Archoke will take fourth, 10 minutes, .10. 17-18 men's 3,000 meter section 2. Braylon Riley, Daniel Leal Jr. He was 7th in the 1,500 meters this week, All-American. Chasen Caskey, Sean Gonzalez. He was 3rd in the 15-16 last year. Also this year, All-American, 7th in the 800s. Silver medalist in the 1,500 meter, Tyler Magavero. Last year, 4th in the 17-18. This year in the 2,000 meter steeplechase, All-American taking 4th. Owen Muma, Christopher Asparazza. This year, bronze in the 1,500 meters, Joshua Mikri. This year, 4th in the 1,500 meters, Daniel Forlano. He was 5th this year in the 2,000 meter steeplechase. Nicholas Castro, Samuel Verdi Water, Leland Sims, Raphael Francis, Adam Garrison, Sullivan Wilkins, Jake Yono, Wyatt Bovenseat, Alamede Clement, Weston Baxley, Zayden Delgado, Maxwell Marchand, and Emilio Castillo. And that is hip number 4. Your early leader, that is Gonzalez. About 140, actually 140.55, 108.81 through his last lap. So Gonzalez, Esparza from Team Titans Athletics, and then Riley from Texas Titans Athletics. So your top 3 as they came through. It is still Gonzalez leading going down the back straightaway. Looks like Riley, I believe, now moving in the second. About 2:17 through that 800. Again, unofficial splits. Actually, that was hip number 7. My apologies. Esparza in second. So Gonzalez, Esparza. And then that is hip number 1, Riley, leading that second pack. As they go through the 1,000, about 250.90 to be exact, 110.36 for that last quarter for Gonzalez. So Gonzalez, Esparza, as they go down the back straightaway. It looks like hip number 2, Leal Jr. from Heart of Houston now leading that pack, going to 3rd. So Leal Jr. as they go into the 200. Still Gonzalez, Esparza as they get ready to come off the turn down the front straightaway. So again, Gonzalez, second in the 1,500 meters this weekend already, an All-American. And he was 3rd in the 15-16 last year. Esparza, also your bronze medalist in the 1,500 meters this week. So they're looking to add to their medal total as they go down the back straightaway, going to go into the 200. So Gonzalez, Esparza, still Leal Jr. leading that pack in 3rd. He was 7th in the 1,500 meters this week, so All-American for him, with Riley right behind him. As they come down the front straightaway. 5:16.05. They were 1:13.63 on that last quarter. As now Esparza now takes the lead. Gonzalez drops back to second. So a change as they go down the back straightaway. Esparza trying to open it up a little bit, about a 2-meter lead on Gonzalez, as that looks like they're going to go into the 2,000. About 5:53 unofficially for Esparza. He's starting to open it up a little bit. Second section, final section of the 17-18 men's 3,000-meter run, and final section for our 3,000-meter runs this morning. Esparza, Gonzalez, everybody right there in that second pack. 6 athletes right there. So with the 800 to go, that is still Esparza. He was through 6:29.59, 1:13.31 on his last lap, with Gonzalez still sitting there in second. Then Leo Jr., Magavaro, McCree, Muma, and Riley. So Leo Jr. now, he's picking it up. He's going to go past Gonzalez. Still Esparza, your leader. So that is still Esparza going into bail lap. 7:43.59, 1:14.01. Still Leo Jr. from the heat of Houston now. He's moved into second. Esparza, Leo Jr., Macri now going to third place. Macri making a move. Macri was fourth in the 1,500 meters this week. Esparza, though, Christopher Esparza from the Texas Titan Athletics. It is Daniel Leo Jr. of Heart of Houston. Joshua Macri of 16 Ways Track Club. Look at here, we got a sprint. Esparza looks like he's going to hold on, but he's going to have some company. Macri with that big move as he tries to come. He's going to run out of real estate, though. Christopher Esparza from Texas Titan Athletics. He'll be your winner, 8:55.88. Joshua Macri of 16 Ways Track Club in second, 8:56.77, a personal best for him. Daniel Leo Jr. from Heart of Houston, he'll take third, 8:57.49, a personal best. Braden Riley from Texas Titans Athletics in at fourth, 8:58.83, a personal best for him. Owen Muma from Lincoln Youth Track, he'll take fifth, 9:03.85, a personal best. Tyler Mugavero from New England Elite Track Club will take sixth, 9:07.15. Sean Gonzalez from Zion Hill Running Club will take seventh at 9:12.88. And Daniel Furlano from Power Up Track Club will round out your top 8 at 9:13.15, a season's best. Your top 8 in the 17-18 men's 3,000-meter run. And actually, let me look at the combined results. That 8th place, actually, Cole Betger, unattached from the first section, actually took 8th at 9:12.95. So make that correction. Your first 7 came from section 2. Looks like Betger will take 8th, so he'll round out your top 8 in All-American. In his time, 9:12.95, a personal best. So in about 20 minutes, a little over 20 minutes, at 12 o'clock, we'll have our final round of field events for today. We'll preview some of your field event participants coming up in that 12 o'clock window. We'll start off with the 11-year-old girls javelin throw. This event features 2 returning All-Americans and 5 athletes currently ranked among the nation's top 10 in the club rankings. Your returning All-Americans, Aaliyah Hunter from Full Stride. She was 4th place last year, U.S. number 10 mark. Kennedy Baker from Joppatown Roadrunners was 7th place last year. We have a couple of athletes ranked in the top 10. Yoel Thomas, U.S. number 2. Rhea Wallace, U.S. number 3. Olivia Lampman, U.S. number 4. She was 4th this week in the discus throw and 7th in the shot put, so All-American status for her this week. And Hannah Allen, U.S. number 5 mark. She was 7th in the discus throw and 8th in the shot put. Also coming up will be the 10-year-old girls turtle javelin. This event features 6 returning All-Americans and 5 athletes currently ranked among the nation's top 10 in the club rankings. Your returning All-Americans in this event, Georgia Woodard from Gulf United, gold medalist in U.S. number 7 mark. And Thorio Smith from Copperas Cove Express, silver medalist last year. Adriana Sands, unattached. She was bronze medalist last year. Kennedy Luss from All Sinla Elite, 4th place last year in U.S. number 6 mark. Tia Scott, unattached, was 5th place last year. And Jemiah Hardy from the KC Rebels, 7th place last year. Athletes ranked in the top 10. Denham Williams, U.S. number 1 mark. Asia Grice, U.S. number 2 mark, and Hassani Ashwin, U.S. number 10 mark. Also coming up, 12-year-old girls long jump. This event features 3 returning All-Americans and 2 athletes currently ranked in the nation's top 10 in the club rankings. Jade King from Alabama Heat was your gold medalist last year. Elena Scipion from the Mainland Jaguar track, bronze medalist last year in U.S. number 2 mark coming in. And Naomi Battles from Port City Speed was 5th place last year. Also, Azariah Wiggins, U.S. number 9 mark coming in. 12-year-old boys long jump. This event features 1 returning All-American and 1 athlete currently ranked among the nation's top 10. Your returning All-Americans, Albert Edwards, or All-American Albert Edwards III from New Orleans Metro Stars, was 4th place last year in U.S. number 6. All-American this week, he was 4th in the pentathlon, and he gained silver in the javelin throw. Also some notables with some top marks. Dallas Westbrook, he was actually 4th in the 200 meters. And then Leach and Ellerby, 7th in the high jump. And then as mentioned, we'll have Flight 2 or the high pit for the 17-18 boys, or men, pole vault. And as mentioned earlier today, we'll have 1 returning All-American, and that's Rodrigo Durantes. So that's a rundown of your field events coming up at that 12 o'clock window. Current track time is 11:44. And looks like they're in the final jumps for the 8 and under girls long jump. Is still Aldi Dukes from Empowered Athletics, with your best mark at 4 meters 5, 13.3.5 personal best for her. Tinley Carpenter of Charlotte Heat, your second best mark at 3 meters 98, 13 feet and 3/4 of an inch, a personal best. And Kari Smith of Rydell Track, your third best mark at 3 meters 97, 13 feet and 1/4 of an inch. So that's an update. The top 3 again there in their final jumps of the 8 and under girls long jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, this is just a friendly reminder. Please remember to pick up and pack up your tents from the stands and at Tent City. Please do not wait until the very end of the meet. The facility will close immediately after today's competition, and we do not want you to lose your tents. Thank you.
If you're not watching a field event, consider going out to the food vendors. Good time to go grab lunch. Also a good time to pick out a t-shirt, sweatshirt, or a backpack from the apparel and backpack vendors out there as well. We're about a half hour away from the next event on the track. Finals of the 4x100 meter relay scheduled to start at 12:15 this afternoon.
Attention, if there is a LaShondra Hankton in the stadium, please come up to the announcer's booth. We do have an item for you. LaShondra Hankton, if you are in the stadium, please come up. That is on the home side to the press box and see the announcers. We do have an item for you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we get started with our next part of the program, just a friendly reminder to all those with tents. Please remember to pick up and pack up your tents from the stands as well as at Tent City long before the very end of the meet. The facility will close immediately after today's competition, and for your sake, we don't want to all of a sudden have some kind of a hassle for you. But the facility will be closing here at Drake University, and hopefully you'll still be able to take your tent down. But you have been asked by the facility to please have your tents packed up and taken out of the stands and away from Tent City ahead of time. So thank you for your consideration there. And of course, we're coming up on the 4x1s. As with any races that end on the straightaway, we ask that you please continue to be considerate. Our streaming has been going very well from what we've heard. Camera crew has been fantastic, but they need your help race after race. We need to capture all 8 lanes, so please remain seated along the home stretch. Sometimes some people are on the rail. Okay, take a knee. And folks, if you see children along the rail, sometimes, you know, innocently enough, they don't get it. Just ask them to step back, and we definitely don't want kids on the rail for fear that they may accidentally fall over. You know how low that railing is. So once again, thank you. Please remain seated and enjoy the rest of our program.
On the track, we're ready for the 4x100 meter relays to begin. We start with the 8 and under girls 4x800. Junior Olympic record and the national record 56.54, set in 2023 by Run It Sports of Pompano Beach. In the final, lane 1 will be 615 Top Speed Track Club in 1, 2 DeSoto Swift, 3 Express Track, 4 is DeSoto Nitro, 5 Track 757. Lane 6 will be Fast Track. Lane 7, Acceleration Nation. Lane 8, DeSoto Nitro's B Team. And now we have a clean start. Girls 8 and under 4x1. 615 DeSoto Swift, Express Track, DeSoto Nitro. Track 757, Fast Track, Acceleration, and DeSoto Nitro on the outside. Those are your teams from the inside out. In lane 5, that's track 757. They are in the pink over white. A great exchange there. It's track 757 and 5. DeSoto Nitro in lane 4. Two girls coming up the track. 7.57 DeSoto Nitro. And DeSoto Nitro come from behind win, 58-34. Track 7.57, 58-38. They'll finish second, followed by Fast Track. All 8 of those teams will head over to the awards area next.
Coming up next on the track, 8 and under boys, 4x100 meter relay final. The Junior Olympic Games and national record, 54.95. In lane 1, DeSoto Nitro Track Club B team. Lane 2, the St. Louis Blues Track Club. Lane 3, Nexus Elite. Lane 4, DeSoto Nitro Track Club. Lane 5, The Wings. Lane 6, Full Throttle Track Club. Lane 7, Fast Track and Field. Lane 8, Legendary Track Club. Clean start, here we go. Going into the curve, that could be Nexus Elite in 3. Lane 4 is DeSoto Nitro, Nexus Elite. DeSoto Nitro coming up the lane. DeSoto Nitro. DeSoto Nitro out of lane 4, taking the 8 and under boys 4x100 meter relay title. 56.61. The Wings 57.90. Full Throttle Track 59.73.
Up next will be a 2-section final. It's a 10-year-old girls 4x100 meter relay. We'll combine these 2 sections and then create our medalist after that. Section 1, lane 2 is going to be KC Elite, 3 Destined for Greatness, 4 Charles County Elite, lane 5 will be Savage Life, and lane 6 Track Life University. First section of 2 10-year-old girls 4x100 meter relay final. National record is 51.22, Run It Sports. They set it in 2023 as 8-year-olds, came back as 10-year-olds, and reset the 10-year-old national record. First section underway. 2 is KC Elite, 3 is Empty, 4 Charles County Elite, 5 Savage Life, 6 is Track Life University. And that's Track Life on the outside in the pink. Savage Life with a great second leg. Savage Life in the white. They're in lane 5. Charles County Elite to the inside of them in 4. Savage Life in the all white down the home straightaway. And Savage Life will set the time to beat in section 1. 55.09. Charles County Elite 55.88. And Track Life will run 56.29. KC Elite 59.32. Setting the blocks for section 2, Beast Texas will be in lane 2. 3 is Legendary, 4 DeSoto Nitro, 5 Express Track, 6 California All-Stars, 7 Virginia Elite. Second and final section, Beast Texas, Legendary, DeSoto Nitro, Express, California All-Stars, and Virginia Elite. They safely through the first zone. Virginia Elite moving well in 7, as is Express Track in the orange. They are in 5. Good exchanges for both teams. Also for DeSoto Nitro, they're in 4. And DeSoto Nitro runs a beautiful curve. And they'll be the ones to hand off first. It's DeSoto Nitro in 4. Express Track in 5, Legendary in 3. And DeSoto Nitro is going to win this section. And they'll be the overall champions too, 52.84. Express Track 53.92, Legendary Track 54.24, Beast Track 54.54. Again, all those times scrolling on the scoreboard.
Quick disqualification, 8 and under boys. It was lane 8, Legendary Track. They were out of the zone.
Coming up next on the track, 10-year-old boys 4x100 meter relay. Junior Olympic Games and national record 50-59. We have a 2-section final. In this first section, lane 3, DeSoto Nitro Track Club. Lane 4, Charles County Elite. Lane 5, Run Hard University. And in lane 6, DeSoto Nitro Track Club B. Section 1 of 2 sections, 10-year-old boys 4x100 meter relay. Again, DeSoto Nitro in 3, Charles County Elite in 4, Run Hard University in 5, DeSoto Nitro B team in 6. Into the curve, looks like lane 5, Run Hard University. Coming to the home stretch. Hit lane 5, Run Hard University, DeSoto Nitro in 3. DeSoto Nitro out front. DeSoto Nitro, 53-10. Charles County Elite up for second, 53-20. Brings us to section 2. Lane 2, Express Track. Lane 3, SH Speed House. Lane 4, Full Throttle Track Club. Lane 5, Mainland Jaguars Track. Lane 6, The Wings.
Let's go, Dad. Let's go, speed out. On your mark.
Section 2 underway, 10-year-old boys 4x100 meter relay. That's Full Throttle in the center of the track, lane 4. On the inside in 3, that's Speed House. On the last exchange, coming to the center of the track, that is Full Throttle. The record, 50.59 seconds. Full Throttle. 50.04 seconds. New Junior Olympic Games and national record. Speedhouse second, 50.96. Mainland Jaguars, 51.08.
Setting their blocks now, the 12-year-old girls 4x100 meter relay. National record set in qualifying, 48.34 by Express Track. They will be in lane 4. In lane 1 will be the H-Town Hurricanes, 2 Warrensville Youth, 3 Virginia Elite. For the record holders, Express Track's A team. In lane 5, Express Track's B team. 6 will be Dayton Wolverine, 7 KC Elite, lane 8 Acceleration Nation.
Your attention, please, if I can have all of the Club of the Year and Coach of the Year zone winners, please meet Karen Hall at the gate by the medical tent. Thank you.
H-Town, Warrensville, Virginia lead. Express, Dayton Wolverine, KC Elite, and Acceleration. In the bright orange, that's Express Track in lane 4. They set the national record in qualifying, and they are safely through 2 legs. Express Track trying to go 1-2 here in the relay. And both teams are safely through the zone. It's Virginia Elite in 3, but Express Track going 1-2. 48-34 the record, and that will stay another day. 48-72, Express Track will win. They'll be the champions of the 12-year-old girls 4x100 relay. Express Track will also go second, 49-79, and Virginia Elite 51-09.
Folks, real fast, please. First to the finish, who have been selling our AAU bags all week long. They are down to their last 50. You want to get there. Anyone who has a bag on order, please go to pick it up. Thank you. Now on the track, our 12-year-old boys, 4x100 meter relay final. Junior Olympic Games and national record, 47-19. In lane 1, Legacy Runners. Lane 2, Straight Smokin' Track Club. Lane 3, A Leaf Clover. Lane 4, Lights Out. Lane 5, Germantown Elite. In lane 6, Accelerate Track. Lane 7, DeSoto Nitro. And in lane 8, DeSoto Swift. Twelve-year-old boys 4x100 meter relay down the back stretch. Up high in lane 8, that's DeSoto Swift. Lights Out Track and Field in lane 4. Coming up the center of the track, lane 4, that's Lights Out. Lane 5, Germantown Elite. It's Lights Out, 48-58. Germantown Elite, 48-97. DeSoto Swift, 49-38. Again, if we could have Club of the Year and Coach of the Year zone winners, please meet Karen Hall at the gate by the medical tent.
Setting the blocks now, these are the 14-year-old girls 4x100 meter relay. Track Life University with a national record 46.07 set in 2018. Lane 1 will be DeSoto Swift, 2 Beast Texas, 3 Northland, 4 Express Track, 5 the H-Town Hurricanes, 6 will be Team Quest, 7 Express Track, lane 8 Sprint Factory. The 14-year-old girls 4x100 meter relay final. In the bright orange again, that's Express Track. They're in lane 4. We'll see who hands off first, and it is Express Track in 4. Express Track showing their sprint power. They are in the lead. They're in 4. H-Town Hurricanes in 5. Hurricanes in 5. Express Track in 4. Kelly Smith cannot get there for the Hurricanes. Express Track will be your champions. 46-96 for the win. H-Town Hurricanes 47-26. Northland will be your bronze medalists. They run 47-74.
Coming up next on the track, the 14-year-old boys 4x100 meter relay. Junior Olympic Games and national record, 42.86. In lane 1, H-Town Hurricanes. Lane 2, Beast Texas. Lane 3, Texas Speed Elite. Lane 4, DeSoto Swift. In lane 5, Texas Fusion Elite. Lane 6, KY Track Club. Lane 7, Texas Titans Athletics. And in lane 8, Double Up Elite. Fourteen-year-old boys 4x1 on the first exchange on the back stretch. Lane 6, that's KY Track Club. DeSoto Swift on the inside. DeSoto Swift in 4. Coming up hard is lane 2, Beast Texas. DeSoto Swift, 43.92. Beast Texas, 44.13. Texas Speed Elite for third, 44.36.
Your attention, please. Xavier Amos, please check in with the announcers in level 2. We have an item of yours we'd like to return to you. Xavier Amos, please see the announcers. On the track, 15, 16-year-old girls 4x100 meter relay final. 45.36 is the national record. APXP from Richmond, Texas set that just last year. Lane 1 will be Jacob Sports Academy. 2, Run U Express. Lane 3, Ohio Heat. 4, the H-Town Hurricanes. 5 is Express Track. 6, the Michigan Mustangs. 7 is Track Dynamite. Lane 8, the AOC Ambler Olympic Club.
Give you a quick disqualification. 14-year-old girls, lane 1, DeSoto Swift. They ran out of the exchange zone.
15, 16-year-old girls 4x1. We did have a disqualification in 7. Jacob Sports Academy, Run U Express, Ohio Heat, the H-Town Hurricanes, Express Track, Milwaukee Mustangs, and AOC Ambler. We're very even down the back straightaway. Nobody really making up the stagger yet. In the orange, it's Express Track in 5, Michigan Mustangs to their outside. And in lane 4, that's the H-Town Hurricanes. Hurricanes get through the zone first. H-Town Hurricanes, Express Track trying to catch them. Ohio Heat with a good anchor leg, but no one will catch the H-Town Hurricanes. 46-11, they will be your 2026 Junior Olympic champions. Ohio Heat 47-08 and Express Track 47-15.
Next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, 15, 16-year-old boys, 4x100 meter relay. The Junior Olympic Games and national record, 39:60. Lane 1, Mount Airy Track. Lane 2, Mississippi Valley. Lane 3, KMJ Speed Foundation. Lane 4, I Am Better Than That. Lane 5, Beast Mode. In lane 6, The Wings. Lane 7, DeSoto Swift. Lane 8, Jaguars Track Club. Fifteen, 16-year-old boys, 4x1 underway. Lane 4, that's I Am Better Than That. I Am Better Than That in lane 4. Here they come. I Am Better Than That in 40.35 seconds. Beast Mode for second, 42.06. Mississippi Valley, 42.31.
And that brings us to the 17, 18-year-old young women's 4x100 meter relay final. National record set just last year, 43.73 APXP in Richmond, Texas. Mia and Mariah Maxwell featured prominently on that team. In the final, section 1, lane 1, this will be top shelf training. 2 is Express Track. 3, Team Quest. 4, Run U Express. Lane 5, the House Running Club. 6 will be DeSoto Nitro. Lane 7, Track Life University. And lane 8, Warrior Athletic.
We can't see the track. Can y'all please lower the background? Thank you. Don't listen to nobody from St. Louis. Don't listen to
Top Self, Express, Team Quest, Run You, The House, DeSoto Nitro, Track Life, and Warrior Athletic from the inside out. In 5, that's The House. 6 is DeSoto Nitro. They're in the red and black. The House in the all-black uniform through 2 exchanges nicely. DeSoto Nitro coming back in 6. Run You Express in white. Gonna be a great anchor leg coming up. Team Quest in 3. Run You Express in the white. They are the champions and they know it. 45-23 their winning time. Team Quest 45-46 and the House Running Club 45-57 for third.
Up next on the track, 17, 18-year-old young men, 4x100 meter relay final. Junior Olympic Games and national record, 39.92. In lane 1, Milwaukee Speed Academy. Lane 2, Ohio Heat. Lane 3, Track Life University. Lane 4, Team Quest. In lane 5, the House Running Club. In lane 6, Milwaukee Speed Academy B Team. Lane 7, the House Running Club B Team. And in lane 8, LT Sprint Athletics.
We do have a quick disqualification. 15-16 boys, lane 6, Mount Airy. They got the stick before the exchange.
Here we go. 17, 18-year-old young men, 4x1. Lane 5. This is the House. Still the House in 5. The House. 40.09 for the House. Team Quest for second and 40.51. Track Life University third, 40.74.
Attention, if you have found a purple Samsung with a purple case, if you can bring that to the press box. Again, if you found a Samsung with a purple case, if you could please bring that to the press box, to the announcers. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, there is a purple cell phone, Samsung. If you found it, would you please bring it to the phone or to the announcer's booth immediately? It is a purple cell phone, Samsung model. Please bring it to the press box immediately. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we draw your attention to the football field at the 35-yard line, where we are making our AAU presentations for Club of the Year and Coach of the Year. Presenting the Club of the Year and Coach of the Year awards today is our AAU Track and Field Co-National Chair and National Secretary, Karen Hall. Club of the Year, Zone A. Club of the Year is Charles County Elite Track and Field Club. They are being honored for the work that they do for athletes with disabilities, academic tutoring, and summer camps held to ensure that their athletes are prepared for their next grade in the fall. Your Zone A Club of the Year, Charles County Elite Track and Field Club, led by Pamela Muhammad. Let's give them a big hand. Next, we draw your attention to the field where we honor Zone C. Club of the Year is the Central Iowa Excalibur Track and Field Club. They're being honored for training youth in the sport of track and field since 1998. They provide youth a challenging yet fun environment where they can develop discipline, responsibility, improve self-esteem, learn how to set goals, leadership skills, experience success, pride, and a sense of accomplishment for their hard work and dedication. Their track motto is train hard, win easy. They're considered to be one of the best teams in Iowa. They've been coached by Cortez Nichols, who has coached for over 40-plus years. Your Zone C Club of the Year and 2026 National Club of the Year is the Excalibur Track and Field Club. Congratulations. What do you want me to do?
Oh, okay.
So we need a coach from the house. Please report to protest. We need a coach of the house. Please report to protest at this time.
And now we have our presentations of our Coach of the Year. First, we have our Zone C Coach of the Year. This is Sierra Jones of the St. Louis Blues Track Club. They are being recognized for tailoring the workouts to fit each athlete's needs and being very supportive of her young athletes. She supports them in their other sports that they participate in. She mentors and motivates them daily by having encouraging dialogue with them outside of practice as well as in practice. She pours positivity into them when they are doubtful. Your Zone C Coach of the Year. Congratulations, Sierra Jones. Next up, we have Zone A Coach of the Year. This is Keena Brooks of Acceleration Nation Track Club, being recognized for implementing a forward-thinking approach to athlete safety by integrating innovative training and recovery strategies into their daily routine. Recognizing that performance and protection go hand in hand, she has expanded beyond traditional coaching methods to support the whole athlete, physically and mentally. By combining physical recovery protocols, targeted strength and conditioning methods, proper hydration practices, and mental skills training, they have created a safer, more holistic training environment. These innovations ensure that their athletes are not only performing at their best, but they are protected, prepared, and equipped for long-term success. Your Zone A Coach of the Year and the 2026 National Coach of the Year is Keena Brooks of Acceleration Nation Track Club.
And back on the track, we're ready now for the finals of the 8 and under girls 400-meter dash. This is going to be a 2-section final. Lane 3 is Amora Payne from the Columbus Panthers. Lane 4, Cherish Pleasant from I'm Better Than That. Lane 5 will be Vita Murphy. She was the winner of the 800 meters earlier this week. And Riley McCoy, 7th in the 200 meters. Riley runs for the Texarkana Black Mambas. Junior Olympic Games, a national record 104.33 set last year by Emery Cotton. And we will see her as in section 2. She set that as a 7-year-old last year.
We do need a coach from the house. Please report to the protest area. We need a coach from the house. Please report to the protest area. Thank you.
Here's the first section of 2 8 and under girls 400-meter dash final. Maury Payne is in lane 3, Cherish Pleasant in 4, Vita Murphy 5, and Riley McCoy in lane 6. In lane 4, that was Cherish Pleasant out quickly. And now it's Vita Murphy. She's in 5. Riley McCoy to her outside. So speed versus strength. McCoy 7th in the 200. She's in 6. Vita Murphy, the winner of the 800. And they'll come down the track together. And that is Riley McCoy from the Texarkana Black Mambas for the win. 102.42 personal best for her, and Vita Murphy also a personal best, 108.76. Second and final section. This is Lauren Friends, Legacy Track in lane 3. National record holder Emery Cotton in lane 4. She won the race last year, set the national record in it, representing the Cotton Club. 5 is Ava Bryant from Straight 8 Smokin'. And lane 6, Amura Onatolu. She was 4th in the 200 and 100-meter dash qualifier later today. And in lane 5, that's lane 7, that's Riley Parson. From the inside out, Lauren Friends, Emery Cotton, Ava Bryant, Amira Onatolu. And that is Cotton out quickly. She's in lane 4. Again, she set the record as a 7-year-old last year, coming back in the same age group as an 8-year-old. Lauren Friends in lane 3, part of the Legacy Track Club. That's Lauren Friends in 3, Emery Cotton in 4. Emery Cotton in 4, shifting gears on the home straightaway. Lauren Friends in 3. National record 104.33, and there it is. She's knocked a full second off the national record, 103.32. Ava Bryant, 106.97. Lauren Friends, 107.36. Personal best for each of those first 3. And Amira Onatolu will finish 4th, 112.42. That concludes the 8 and under girls 400-meter dash.
Next on the track, 8 and under boys, 400-meter dash final. The Junior Olympic Games and national record, 102.29. In lane 1, Jacob Crawford. Lane 2, Drew Kennedy. Lane 3, All-American 6 this week in the 200, Quincy Madison. In lane 4, All-American 4th in the 800 this week, Mateo Howard. In lane 5, silver medalist in the 800 this week, Makai Thomas. Lane 6, All-American 7th in the 800 this week, Mikhail Crawford. Lane 7, Bryson Brown. And in lane 8, D'Angelo Wooten. Clean start. Here we go, 8 and under boys, 400-meter dash final. Down the back stretch, lane 5, that's Makai Thomas. Lane 6, Mikkel Crawford. It's Makai Thomas still with the lead. Lane 3, that's Quincy Madison. Coming up as well, lane 4, Mateo Howard. Here's the rush to the tape. It's Thomas in 5, Howard in 4. It'll be Makai Thomas, 1:03.05. Mateo Howard's for second, 1:03.70. Michael Crawford, 1:06.35.
The 9-year-old girls have set their blocks for their 400-meter dash final. Lane 1 will be Sage Jackson. 2 will be Logan Hughley, the champion at 200 meters, also a 100-meter qualifier. 3 will be Talia Lord, third in this event last year. She was second in the 1500. 4 will be Caden Lewis, the champion at 800 meters. She was second in this event last year. 5, Journey Baker. 6, Amina Zamora. 7 will be Noni Muhammad, 6th last year. 5th in the 200, Ava Dunnington in lane 8. Nine-year-old girls 400-meter dash final at the 2026 Junior Olympics. Jackson, Hughley, Lord, Lewis, Baker, Zamora, Muhammad, Dunnington from the inside out. That's Noni Muhammad out very quickly. She's in 7. Journey Baker in 5. Logan Hughley out also in 2. Hughley, the 200 champion. So action on the inside and outside here. Logan Hughley in 2, Noni Muhammad in 7. Great race here in the 9-year-old girls. Hughley, Muhammad, Journey Baker coming on strong in 5. Journey Baker with a strong kick up the home straight. Hughley trying to hang on. And in lane 5, that's Journey Baker from Track Life University. She'll be your champion. Logan Hughley in 2nd, 1:02.27, 1:02.55. Noni Muhammad will run 1:03.44 for 3rd. Personal best for all 3 of those young ladies.
Next on the track, 9-year-old boys, 400-meter dash final. Junior Olympic Games and national record, 59.25. In lane 1, All-American 7th in this race last year. Silver medalist in the 800 this year, Jonah Odolami. Lane 2, All-American 6th this year in the 200, Jackson Seals. Lane 3, All-American 4th in the 200 this year, Clifford Pointer III. In lane 4, All-American 4th in this event last year. This year, bronze medalist in the 200, Katai Jones. Lane 5, All-American 5th in the 200 this year, Zeus Perry. Lane 6, All-American 8th in this event last year, Emmanuel Dalla. Lane 7, bronze medalist in this race last year, Tice Gladney. And in lane 8, Curtis Blackwell III. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask everyone to please be quiet at the start. We need absolute quiet at the start for these athletes. Thank you. Clean start. 9-year-old boys 400-meter dash underway. It's Tice Gladney up high in lane 7. Coming up, entering the curve, that's hit lane 4, Katai Jones. Lane 3 looks like Clifford Pointer the third. That's Pointer in 3, Jones in 4. We've got a foot race to the finish. Pointer in 3, Jones in 4. Here they come. Clifford Pointer the third, 58.70 Junior Olympic and national record. Breaking the old record of 59.25, Clifford Pointer the third. Katai Jones for second, also dipping under the old record in 58.95. Curtis Blackwell the third for third place, 1:01.42.
These are now the 10-year-old girls on the track for the 400-meter dash final. Lane 1, Alea Lewis Curtis, 8th in triathlon, 2nd in the 800 this week. 2 will be Riley Walters. 3, Egypt Lynn, she was 3rd in this event last year. 8th in the 200. Lane 4, Aubrey Skipper, the runner-up last year. Lane 5 will be Jalen Hyde, the champion at 800 meters. 6, Avery Bryant. 7 will be Jelani Hoffman. And lane 8 will be Jalen Brown. Lewis Curtis, Walters, Lynn, Skipper, Hyde, Bryant, Hoffman, and Brown from the inside out. National record 59.37, Tiana Welbon from 2019. And again, 2x2 down the back straightaway. In the blue, that's Jalen Hyde, the 800 champion, out quickly. In 3, that's Egypt Lynn. She's in white, we believe. Seven is Jelani Hoffman. That's lane 5, Jalen Hyde. She's going to straighten out first on the home straight. Egypt Lynn in 3. Here comes 4. That's Aubrey Skipper. Aubrey Skipper, the runner-up last year, hoping for more. Skipper and Hyde. That is tight at the finish line. Aubrey Skipper for the win. 60.18. Jalen Hyde will finish second, 60.24. Egypt Lynn for third, 61.30.
Next on the track, 10-year-old boys 400-meter dash final. The Junior Olympic Games and national record 55.74. Lane 1, Easton Ruby. Lane 2, All-American 6th in the 200 this year, Cameron Bryant. Lane 3, All-American 7th in the 200 this year, Zane Banks. In lane 4, Jordan Reed. Lane 5, All-American 5th last year in this race, Bryson Hocker. Lane 6, our gold medalist, champion in the 800, Jacob Joseph. Lane number 7, silver medalist in the 800, Stephen Hopp Jr. And in lane 8, Edward Davis. 10-year-old boys 400-meter dash. As they head toward the curve, Bryson Hocker, lane 5 with a slight lead. In lane 4, that's Jordan Reed. Lane 3, now that's Zane Banks. And in lane 2, that's Cameron Bryant. It's still Cameron Bryant. Cameron Bryant. Bryant taking the title in 59.08. Bryson Hocker for second, 59.66. Jordan Reed with the bronze, finishing in third in 1 minute, .10 seconds.
Ready now for the finals at the 11-year-old girls 400-meter dash. Lane 1, the 800 champion. She was 5th in this event last year, Corlin Rue. Lane 2, Justice Collins. 3, Journey Sims. 4 is Jordan Douglas. 2nd in this event last year, and 100-meter qualifier for the final there. 5 will be Dylan Claiborne, the runner-up in the 200. 6, Alexandra Knight. 7 will be Maya Griffin, 5th in the 800, 8th in this event last year. In lane 8 will be Addison Brown, 3rd in the pentathlon, 3rd in the high jump. She was the long jump champion for 11-year-olds. Rue, Collins, Sims, Douglas, Claiborne, Knight, Griffin, and Brown. In the yellow, that's Jordan Douglas. Track Dynamite in the yellow. She's in 4. She's in the red and white. Jordan Douglas with a strong first 300. National record 57.07, Kayla Davis. And that is Douglas in 4. Claiborne and Knight trying to catch her. And Jordan Douglas, Track Dynamite, wire to wire, 57.84.
Next on the track, 11-year-old boys 400-meter dash final. Junior Olympic Games and national record 54.53. In lane 1, All-American 7th in the 200, Kawhi Clements. Lane 2, Logan Hilliard. Lane 3, silver medalist in this event last year, bronze medalist this year in the 200, Dominic Lightfoot. In lane 4, bronze medalist in this event last year, this year, silver medalist in the pentathlon, gold medal in the 800, gold medal in the 1500, Jet Hendricks. Lane 5, All-American 6th in this event last year, Noah Watkins. In lane 6, All-American 5th last year in this event, Chase Johnson. Lane 7, Melvin Price Jr. And in lane 8, Keith Mosley. How quickly, that's lane 7, Melvin Price. Into the turn they go. It's Dominic Lightfoot in 3. Lane 4, that is Jet Hendricks. Lightfoot in 3, Hendricks in 4. It's Lightfoot and Hendricks. Lightfoot and Hendricks. Another close race. Dominic Lightfoot, 55.99. Jet Hendricks, 56.03. Logan Hilliard for third, 57.65.
And we still do have a runner on the track. It's Chase Johnson, straight 8 smoking down the home straightaway. 12-year-old girls are setting their blocks. Neema Beltaza in 1. That's Jade Bell in 2. Amira Salas 5th in the pentathlon. 7th in the 800 will be in 3. Lane 4, Tessa Glasgow, the champion at 800. 5, Riley Franklin, the pentathlon champion, also a champ at 6 at the 80 hurdles. 2nd in the high jump. 6, Maisie Doherty, 3rd in the 800. 7 is Caitlin Leo. And lane 8 will be Kennedy Williams. Kennedy Williamson, she was 3rd here last year, 5th in the 200. The 12-year-old girls 400 dash final. Taze Bell, Salas Glasgow, Franklin Doherty, Leo, and Williamson from the inside out. That's 5 in yellow. That's Riley Franklin, champion of both the high jump and the 2nd in the high jump, champion in the hurdles and the pentathlon. And now in 7, that's Caitlin Leo. And 8, that's Kennedy Williamson. Williamson 3rd in this event last year in 8. Caitlin Leo to her inside. Kennedy Williamson stealing the race from the outside. Kennedy Williamson will be your champion. She sees nobody the entire race. 56.77, Williamson for the win.
Coming up next on the track, the 12-year-old boys 400-meter dash final. Junior Olympic Games record 52.55, national record 52.34. In lane 1, bronze medalist in the 800 this week, Ricardo Franklin Jr. In lane 2, bronze medalist in both the 800 and 1500 this week, Bryson Henley. Lane 3, Mason Matlock. In lane 4, silver medalist in this race last year, bronze medalist this year in the 200, Devin Pittman. In lane 5, All-American 5th in this race last year, Michael Eddings. In lane 6, All-American 6th in this event last year, All-American 8th in the 200 this year, Michael Cotton III. In lane 7, our 200-meter champion this year, Zaire Darks. And in lane 8, silver medalist in the 200 this year, Tyrese Williams. Clean start for our 12-year-old boys 400-meter dash final. It's Michael Eddings in lane 5, leading the field into the curve. Looks like lane 4 inside of Eddings, that's Devin Pittman. Pittman in 4, Eddings in 5. Pulling away, that's Devin Pittman. Devin Pittman. Devin Pittman, 53-20.
And that brings us to the 13-year-old girls 400-meter dash final. Lane 1, Grace Norwood. 2, Adriana Carr. 3, Bailey James. She was 4th last year, 4th in the 200 this year. Lane 4, Heaven Isapunwu. 2nd last year. She was 3rd in the 800 this year, 4th in the 1500. Gabrielle Scarborough in 5. Layla Sewell in lane 6, 100-meter dash finalist. 7, Kyla Phillips, 6th in the 100 hurdles, 3rd in the 200 hurdles. Jaya Rogers will be in lane 8. She was the runner-up in the 800, champion in the 4x8. Clean start for the 13-year-old girls final at 400 meters. Norwood, Carr, James, Isapunwu, Scarborough, Sewell, Phillips, Rogers from the inside out. It's Layla Sewell in the white in 6, Gabrielle Scarborough in 5. Heaven Isapunwu coming on strongly. She's in lane 4, looking for her 3rd medal of the week. Now in lane 3, that's Bailey James.
Let's go, Gabby!
Bailey James, Motor City Track Club, 4th in the 200, 4th here in this event last year.
Go get her, Gabby!
James in 3, Gabrielle Scarborough in 5. James and Scarborough. Gabrielle Scarborough hangs on for the win, 55-90. Sewell for 2nd, 57-02.
Next on the track, 13-year-old boys, 400-meter dash. Junior Olympic Games and national record 49-11. In lane 1, Jaquas Burton. Lane 2, All-American 4th in this race last year, Kamari Frost. In lane 3, gold medalist in the 800, gold medalist in the 1500, Zoltan Weaver. Lane 4, silver medalist in the 200 this week, Damar Millings. Lane 5, Messiah Campbell. Lane 6, last year's champion Mason Waits. Lane 7, bronze medalist in the 200 this week, John Williams. And in lane 8, All-American 6 in the 800 this week, Warren Ford. Up the center of the track, lane 4. That is Damar Millings. Millings having made up the stagger as he comes through the bend. Lane 6, that's Mason Waits. Waits in 6, Millings in 4. Mason Waits, last year's champion. Mason Waits, this year's champion. Waits, 50-54.
Here's the 14-year-old girl finalists for the 400-meter dash setting their blocks. Lane 1 will be Ava Moore, second in the 4x8. 2, Amira Cogshell, sixth in the 800. 3, Alani Coleman, fifth in the 800. Our defending champion, Lana Lucas, she will be in lane 4. 5 is Tessa Taggart. She was 8th last year, second in the 800. Brooke Millen, lane 6, 5th in the 200. Shamika Wiley in 7 and Kendall Wheatley in lane 8. She was the runner-up in this event last year and a 100-meter dash qualifier. Girls 400-meter dash final for 14-year-olds. Moore, Cogshell, Coleman, Lucas, Taggart, Millen, Wiley, and Wheatley from the inside out. That's Lana Lucas in lane 4. Our defending champ, she is in lane 4 in the white over peach. Tessa Taggart in 5, Alani Coleman in 3. Outside in 8, it's Kendall Wheatley. This is all Lana Lucas, trial by fire. And Lucas will be your champion, 54-61.
Next up, we have our 14-year-old boys 400-meter dash final. Junior Olympic Games and national record 47.59. In lane 1, Dalen Tarver. Lane 2, Kamoni Wright. In lane 3, All-American 6 in the 200 this week, Blake Johnson. Lane 4, All-American 4th in the 200 this week, Chase Scruggs. Lane 5, Braden Berry. In lane 6, silver medalist in this event last year, Mason Robson. In lane 7, last year's champion in this event, All-American 8th in the 200 this week, Pierre Love. And in lane 8, Amari Whitehorn. That's Pierre Love in lane 7, last year's champion. Down in 3 is Blake Johnson. In 4, Chase Scruggs. Coming up the stretch, it's Pierre Love in lane 4, Chase Scruggs. Chase Scruggs with the edge. Chase Scruggs, 49.04.
15, 16-year-old girls 400-meter dash final will be next. Deja Johnson lines up in lane 1, 7th in the 200. 2, Jordan Ford, champion of the 100 hurdles. 3, Janae Coleman, she was 6th here last year, the winner of the 800. In lane 4, that will be Kayla Hawkins, number 4 on the U.S. club list. 5 is Kaylin Ainsley, 3rd in the 200 and 100-meter finalist. Morgan Fisher will be in 6th. It's Journey Franklin in 7, and Victoria Pringle in lane 8. Olympic gold medalist Athing Mo with the national record, 52.45. That is in danger here in the girls 400 final. 15, 16-year-old girls final 400-meter dash. Fort Coleman and Hawkins, Ansley, Fisher, Franklin, and Pringle. That's Kayla Hawkins in the dark uniform, Track Life University. She's in lane 4 with the white sleeve. D1 state champion as a freshman in the state of Michigan. 52.89 is a PR so far this year. Kaylin Ansley to her outside in the white. It's Hawkins and Ansley down the home straightaway. Track Life University, Kayla Hawkins, Kaylin Ansley in 5. 52.45 the record. That will stand another day. Hawkins for the win, 52.80.
Now on the track, 15 and 16-year-old boys, 400-meter dash final. Junior Olympic and national records, 45.12. In lane 1, Angel Robinson. Lane 2, Keller Moyer. Lane 3, All-American 4th in the 200 this week, Jonathan Newton. Lane 4, All-American 6th in the 15, 16-year-old championship last year, Dylan Hall. Lane 5, silver medalist in the 15, 16-year-old championship last year, Damani Roberts. In lane 6, Malik Small. Lane 7, Jaden Liam. And in lane 8, Grayson Gafford. Down the center of the track. That's Dylan Hall in lane 4. Lane 6, that's Malik Small, but it's Dylan Hall coming off the bend. Hall in 4, Small in 6. Dylan Hall pulling away. Dylan Hall. 46.56 for Dylan Hall. Damani Roberts, 47.48.
17, 18-year-old young women's 400-meter dash final. Lane 1 will be Paige Evans. She was 3rd in the 800 this week. 2, Justice Sanders. 3, Zion Bullard. 4, Jaya Patillo. 5 is Nina Trusty. She was the runner-up in the 800 this year. 6, Naomi Jones, 7th in the 200. Livia Harthorne will line up in lane 7, and Isabella Satania in lane 8. This is Evans, Sanders, Bullard, Patillo, Trusty, Jones, Harthorne, and Satania. Outside for Ferocity, out very quickly. In 4, that's Jaya Patillo in the black with the green sides. And then to the inside, Justice Sanders. She is in lane 2. So it's Sanders in 2, Satania on the outside, still moving well. Here comes lane 4, that's Jaya Patillo. 2, that's Justice Sanders, Rogue Elite. Justice Sanders for the win. She'll go sub 54, 53, 55. Justice Sanders is your champion.
Next on the track, 17, 18-year-old young men, 400-meter dash final. The Junior Olympic Games, 45-45. The national record, 45-40. In lane 1, Cole Irwin. Lane 2, bronze medalist in this race last year in the 15, 16-year-old age group. This year's long jump champion, Davian Lewis. Lane 3, Antonio Brown. In lane 4, last year's champion in this division last year, Charles Anderson. Lane 5, Zion Quetla. Lane 6, Ryan Hartz. In lane 7, Justin Wallace. And in lane 8, Nick Coleman. Seventeen, 18-year-old young men, 400-meter dash underway. As they enter the curve, lane 4, that's Charles Anderson. Lane 5, Zion Quetla. Now on the move, lane 3, that's Antonio Brown. Coming up the straightaway, lane 4, that's Charles Anderson. Coming on in lane 2, Davian Lewis. Charles Anderson, 46.96. Davian Lewis, 47.12. And that concludes our 400 finals. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, we'd like to direct your attention to the 35-yard line on the football field as we have two very special presentations for our Coach Officials Awards. Our first award goes to Jose Armingo Orlina, our head clerk. Quick rundown, AAU member since 1999 to the present. Mr. Orlino has been with us for 36 plus years. Co-founder of the Hillcrest Runners Track Club, working closely with them from 1988 to 1992 in Willow Grove, Pennsylvania. He's coach of Amber Olympic Club from 1992 to 1996, working with our founder, Larry Wilson. He's been a volunteer AAU member from 1990 to the present. AAU Mid-Atlantic District from 1992 to the present time, and AAU Mid-Atlantic Sports Director from 2007 to the present. He is, to say the least, a fixture in our Mid-Atlantic region. He's been a Penn Relays official from 2010 to the present, and he is a proud United States Marine Corps veteran from 1966 and 1972. And if I may say, personally, Jose, Semper Fi. He is always faithful. He is the embodiment of loyalty. And we here at your AAU family, we thank you. Congratulations, Jose Orlina. That is Jose, joined by his wife Renee, as they have worked side by side all these years, clerking for the AAU. Next on the field, staying at the 35-yard line, we have a special award for one of our members who will be retiring after this year, Mr. G.W. Mingo. Now, we were going to have a write-up here, but he has written something that cannot be duplicated. So I'm going to read it for almost verbatim. Mr. Mingo, he says, started officiating track meets in 1971 at the University of Florida for Coach Jimmy Carnes. Initially, he says, I would only officiate at the University of Florida, but after 10 or more years, I started to officiate at other institutions like Florida A&M University, my alma mater, Florida State University, University of Central Florida, University of South Florida, University of North Florida, and the University of Miami. In 2013, I also officiated the Invictus Games for Wounded Warriors at Disney World. From 1971 to 2003, I only officiated with the state of Florida. However, I did officiate a few high school meets in Florida, but only if I was asked by a coach in the Gainesville area where I live. I don't remember when I started officiating the AAU meets at Disney World, but because of my experiences officiating the primary and club meets at Disney World, I decided to apply for officiating at the Junior Olympics meet in Virginia. This AAU meet in 2015 in Norfolk, Virginia was my first time leaving the state of Florida to officiate a track meet. As a fellow Floridian, GW, God love you. Ladies and gentlemen, GW Mingo is 90 years old and every bit of a 50-year-old. GW, we cannot thank you enough. Your AAU family will always be with you, and you will always be a part of us. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, official of the year, GW Mingo. And our next award is our Legends of the Games Awards, which goes to two individuals with a combined 60 years dedicated to the AAU Junior Olympic Games. No coach in the AAU track and field has not interacted with Brad Messina and Christy Becerra, the faces behind the AAU high-tech spirit. They handle all results from districts to regionals to AAU Junior Olympic Games. If I may add a quote from Chad Culver, our Junior Olympics meet director. He wants you to know Brad and Christy are two individuals that truly make the games better every year. And I could never do without them, ever. Congratulations to our high-tech officials, Brad Messina and Christy Becerra. Congratulations and thank you.
Let's go, Devin! Let's go, Devin!
We're about 7 minutes away for our next event on the track. That'll be the final of the 8 and under girls 100-meter dash.
Attention, if you have lost a set of keys, you can come up to the press box to see the announcers. If you have lost a set of keys, you can come up to the announcers in the press box. It is a big set of keys too.
Couple of quick reminders. Spectators, if you could please remain seated the best you can during these 100-meter dashes. That lets everybody see all the athletes on the track, both all of those here in the stands and those watching at home. And then secondly, please stay away from the rail. The track is very, very close to lane 8. Please don't lean over the rail. And again, that gives everybody better sight lines to be able to see all the athletes in this race. Ready now for the 8 and under girls 100-meter dash final. Emery Cotton with the national record, 13:67, set last year as a 7-year-old. In lane 1, that'll be Avery Hill. 2 is Noelle Smith. She was 5th in the 200. Micah Staten is in lane 3. She was 3rd in the 200. Emery Cotton, the record holder, is in 4. She won last year, obviously, and now the winner of the 200 and 400 already this year. Skylar Williams in lane 5, the runner-up in the 200. 6, Kamora Haynes, 8 in the 200. 7 will be Carrie Smith, 6th in the 800. And Amira Onatulu, 4th in the 200. And a finalist in the 800 will be in lane 8. Of the 8 and under girls 100-meter dash underway, and that is Cotton in 4, Staten in 3. Emery Cotton for the win, 13:56, and that is wind legal. That is another new national record for Emery Cotton.
Next on the track, 8 and under boys, 100-meter dash final. The Junior Olympic Games and national record, 13:16 by Asher Denman. In lane 1, All-American 6th in the 200 this week, Quincy Madison. Lane 2, All-American 5th in the 200 this week, Adai Awenimi. In lane 3, silver medalist in the 200 this week, Hugo Pegram. In lane 4, 200-meter champion this week, Jai Brown. Lane 5, bronze medalist in the 200 this week, Rashad Middleton. Lane 6, All-American 4th in the 200 this week, D'Angelo Booker. Lane 7, All-American 7th in the 200, Carson Horn. And in lane 8, Timothy Plummer. Here they come. Jay Brown. Mr. Brown, 13:39.
9-year-old girls, 5 out of the top 8 from last year return. Lane 1 will be Johari Diggins, 2nd last year, 7th in the 200 this year. 2, Timberland Shaw, 7th last year, 3rd in the 200. Baylor Ledoux lines up in 3, 6th in the 200. 4 is Micah Roberts, 8th last year, 2nd in the 200. 5 is Logan Hughley, the champion of the 200-meter dash. She was 5th last year in the 100. 6 is Naomi Darby, 6th last year, and the champion of the long jump. Zuri Brooks Sahar, 4th in the 200, is in 7, and Madeline Dyson, the runner-up in the long jump, in lane 8. 8 athletes already All-Americans in the final. Finals in the 100-meter dash. In lane 4, that's Micah Roberts out with flying start. Roberts in 4. And it appears she will be your champion from the St. Louis Blues, 13:46.
Next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, 9-year-old boys, 100-meter dash final. The Junior Olympic Games and national record 12:75 set this year, tied this year in the prelims by Asher Denman. In lane 1, Keith Howell III. Lane 2, Chase Knowles Kearney. Lane 3, All-American 4th in this race last year, All-American 7th in the 200, Cy Green. In lane 4, silver medalist in this race last year, silver medalist this year in the 200, Kurt Dunmore Jr. In lane 5, last year's champion in this race, this year, gold medalist in the 200 in Junior Olympics time, championship time, also long jump champion in both Junior Olympic and national record performance, Asher Denman. Lane 6, bronze medalist in the long jump, Tatum Carrier. Lane 7, Tice Gladney. Lane 8, Jace Underwood. Here they come up the track. Kurt Dunmore Jr., 12:87.
10-year-old girls setting the blocks for the 100 dash final. Lane 1 will be Egypt Lynn, 8th in the 200. 2, Sarai Williams, 3rd in the 200. 3 will be Charmaine Grimes. She was 7th in that 200. Lane 4, she was 8th last year. Bailey Thompson, 2nd in the 200 this year. Our defending champion was also the champion of the 200 this year. She's in lane 5, Jador Cromartie. Lane 6, 3rd last year, Jalissa Douglas Grant. 7, Ori Dorsey. And lane 8 will be Demi Hiley, Demi 4th in the 200 this week. Final of the girls, 10-year-old 100-meter dash. Action right in the middle of the track. In 5, that's Jador Cromartie. Tight at the line against Jador Cromartie, I believe. And yes, she defends her title, 13:14, her winning time.
Your attention, please. We need to see the following athletes. Please, we need to see the following athletes: Kayla Fornoy, Paxton Shipley, Emery Cotton, Aubrey Dunnigan, Draylon Beckham. Would you please report to medical? We need to see you at the medical tent. Thank you. Next on the track, 10-year-old boys, 100-meter dash final. The Junior Olympic Games and national record, 12:43. In lane 1, Cameron Dent. Lane 2, Kenneth Crawford Jr. In lane 3, bronze medalist in this event last year, silver medal this year in the 200. In the 200, Aaron Ferguson. In lane 4, silver medalist in this event last year, this year's 200-meter champion, Chandler Else. In lane 5, All-American 4th in the 200, long jump champion this week, Benjamin Cartwright Jr. In lane 6, this year's triathlon champion, bronze medalist in the 200, Silver medal in the long jump, Harrison Moore. In lane 7, All-American 5th in the 200, Ryden Jordan. And in lane 8, Landon Bridges. That's lane 4. Chandler Else, 12:50.
These are the 11-year-old girls setting their blocks. Lane 1, the runner-up last year, Nina Scipion, 4th in the 200, also runner-up in the long jump this year. 2 is Lauren Red, 3, Sydney Pitt. She was 8th in the 200. In lane 4, the runner-up last year, she set the national record winning the 200. That's Cameron Cooper. 5 is Jordan Douglas, 5th in this event last year. The runner-up, the champion actually in 400 earlier. 6, London Lee, 3rd in the 200. 7 is Serenity Bell. Lane 8 will be Harmony Robinson. She was 7th in the 200. A quick start out of lane 4. That's Cameron Cooper, Space City. Cameron Cooper off to a strong start. 12:32 the national record, 12:42 for Cooper. She just misses by 1/10, but she will be your national champion. Jordan Douglas in for second.
Next on the track, 11-year-old boys, 100-meter dash final. Junior Olympic Games and national record, 12:04. In lane 1, Mason Johnson. Lane 2, All-American 7th last year, Logan Hilliard. Lane 3, All-American 5th in the 200 this week, All-American 4th in the long jump, Christian Harsh. In lane 4, All-American 4th last year, All-American 4th in the 200 this year, Ashton Lloyd. Lane 5, silver medalist in the 200 this year, Richard Adams. In lane 6, All-American 5th in this event last year, Jael Bellinger. Lane 7, Carter Paris. Lane 8, LaShawn Folks. Coming to the finish. Lane 4, Ashton Lloyd.
Twelve-year-old girls setting their blocks. Nyla Knowles, our champion from last year, in 1. Third in the 200. 2 is Ileana Scott, 8th last year, 7th in the 200 this year. Lane 3, Jove Scott, 6th last year, the runner-up in the 200. Lane 4 is Brooklyn Jemison, part of the national record 4x1 in the prelims for express track. 5 is Nyla Hamlet, the champion at 200 meters. She was the runner-up in this event last year. Kenai Taylor, 4th in the 200 last year, will be in 6. 7 is Kalia Franklin, 7th in this event last year, also part of the national record 4x1 for express track. And Addison Spriggs will be in lane 8.
Let's go, BK!
Finals of the 12-year-old girls 100-meter dash. Look at lane 4 out of the blocks quickly. That's Brooklyn Jemison. Express track, 11:92, the national record. Brooklyn Jemison got the fastest start, rolling down the home straightaway. 12:12 for her winning time.
Coming up next on the track, this is the 12-year-old boys 100-meter dash final. Junior Olympic Games and national record 11:51. In lane 1, bronze medalist in the 200 this week, Devin Pittman. Lane 2, Marquis Long. In lane 3, All-American 7th last year, Michael Eddings. Lane 4, Jacoy Ruff. Lane 5, this year's champion in the 200, Zaire Darks. Lane 6, All-American 5th in the 200, Kishari Okafor. In lane 7, All-American 4th in the 200, Dallas Westbrook. Lane 8, All-American 7th in the 200, King Quinn. Clean start, here they come. Jacoy Ruff in 4. Zaire Ducks in 5. Whoa. Zaire Ducks, 12:06.
This now is the 13-year-old girls 100-meter dash final. Layla Sewell will line up in lane 1, runner-up in the 400 moments ago. 2, Paris Fortenberry, 5th in the 200. 3 will be Chloe Lawrence, 2nd in the 200. 4 is Nyla Sikyala. She was 4th last year, the champion of the 200 this week. 5 is Lauren Reese, 6th last year in this event, 3rd in the 200. 6, Lola Vestries, the champion at the 200 hurdles. 7 is Nia Mboro, 8th in the 200. In lane 8 will be Leah Myers, 7th in the long jump this year. 8 athletes, 8 All-Americans already. Need the coach from the house to protest, please. Coach from the house. 13-year-old girls, that's 5 and 4. Lauren Reese, Nyla Sikyala. And Lauren Reese will be your champion. Out of lane 5, 12:13 her winning time.
Again, folks, we need to see the following athletes immediately at the medical tent. We need Kaylor Flournoy, Paxton Shipley, Emery Cotton, Aubrey Dunnigan, Draylon Beckham, Jet Hendricks. Please report to the medical tent. We need to see you. Thank you. Now on the track, 13-year-old boys 100-meter dash final. Junior Olympic Games and national record, 11:09. Lane 1, Javante Taylor. Lane 2, All-American 5th in the 200 this year, Jashawn Ravenel. Lane 3, All-American 4th in the 200, Bryce Gross. In lane 4, 200-meter champion this year, Brant Cook. In lane 5, silver medalist in this event last year, 100-meter hurdles champion in junior Olympic and national record time, Ron Pruitt. Lane 6, silver medalist in the 200 this year, Damar Millings. Lane 7, All-American 7th in the 200, All-American 5th in the long jump this year, Demetrius McMillian. And in lane 8, bronze medalist in the 200, John Williams. Lane 4, Brant Cook. 10:92, win legal, new Junior Olympic Games and national record. Brant Cook, 10:92.
Here are the 14-year-old girls setting their blocks. Layla Mitchell lines up in lane 1, 6th in the 200. 2, Janelle McKnight, 4th last year, 3rd in the 200 this year. 3 will be Kendall Johnson, the runner-up at 200. 4, Lila Wiseman, the champion at 200. 5 will be Lana Lucas, 2nd last year. She was the champion of the 400 today. Lane 6, 5th last year, Kendall Wheatley. 7 will be Kelly Smith, 3rd in this event, 4th in the 200. And lane 8 will be Jordan Mathis.
Let's go, Kelly!
Girls, 14-year-old girls coming up the track. In the yellow, that's Layla Wiseman, champion of the 200. And she will double the 100, 200. 11:66 for Wiseman. She's your champion.
Coming up next, the 14-year-old boys 100-meter dash final. Junior Olympic Games and national record 10:76. In lane 1, All-American 5th in the 200, 200-meter hurdle champion, Vershawn Jackson Jr. Lane 2, Maxwell Thomas. In lane 3, bronze medalist in the 200, silver medalist in the long jump, Caden Johnson. In lane 4, 200-meter champion, Andrew Bain. In lane 5, Carson Smiley. In lane 6, All-American 7th in this race last year, Mason Robson. In lane 7, Zandon Perkins. Lane 8, Noah Burton. That's Andrew Bain, 11:16.
These are now the 15, 16-year-old girls 100-meter dash final. Lane 1 will be Madison Walker, 2, Kaylin Ainsley, 3rd in the 200. 3 will be Zoya Clark, 2nd in the 200. 4 will be Zoe Holt, 5-time champion here at 100 meters, also the champion at 200 this year. 5 will be Aaliyah Burdine, 6, Riley McKinney, 5th in the 200. 7, Gabrielle McKinney, 4th in the 200, and Taraji Jordan will be in lane 8. Fifteen, 16-year-old girls 100-meter dash final. It's Burdine in 5, Zoe Holt in 4. Holt has won 5 in a row. Burdine trying to stop the streak. Zoe Holt won for the thumb last year. She started a whole new hand this year. 6 in a row for Zoe Holt, 11:69.
Again, may we have Kayla Flournoy, Paxton Shipley, Emery Cotton, Jet Hendricks, Aubrey Dunnigan, Draylon Beckham. Please report to the medical tent. Thank you. Now on the track, 15, 16-year-old boys, 100-meter dash final. Junior Olympic Games and national record 10:23. Lane 1, Jeremiah Taylor. In lane 2, Stefan Thompson. Lane 3, silver medalist in the 200 this year, Adrian Irwin. Lane 4, Vernal Lee. Lane 5, 200-meter champion, Isaiah Taylor. Lane 6, Nolan Cullens. Lane 7, Rico Segovia. And in lane 8, silver medalist in the 14-year-old championship last year, Cameron Berry. Fifteen, 16-year-old boys coming up the stretch. It's Adrian Irwin, 10:49.
Finally, 17, 18-year-old young women's 100-meter dash final. Lane 1 is Malika Mays, 5th in the 200. 2 is Isumi Akinyeye. She was 5th last year in this event. 3, Ariana Woolcock, the champion at 200 meters. 4, Samantha Amuwa. 5 is Cassidy Frazier, 3rd in the 200. 6, Taylor Marie Wilson, the runner-up in the long jump. And Aya Mullins in 7, Morgan Good in lane 8. Finals of the 17, 18-year-old young women's 100. Look at this race. That's 5 in the white. That's Cassidy Frazier. 3 moving well. That's Woolcock. Ariana Woolcock in 3. She will be your champion, 11:68. Woolcock doubles the 100 and 200 for 5-star general.
Next up, 17, 18-year-old young men, 100-meter dash final. The Junior Olympic Games and national record, 10:11. In lane 1, silver medalist in the 200 this year, Michael Walker Jr. In lane 2, this year's champion in the 200, Jonas Haygood. Lane 3, Jaden Kennedy. Lane 4, Peyton Trammer. In lane 5, Zion Williams. Lane 6, All-American 6th in the 200 this year, Zane Croft. Lane 7, Antonio Clark. And in lane 8, All-American 4th this year in the 200, Caden John.
Let's go, Zion!
Wow. Zion Williams, 10:30. Once again, we're looking for the following athletes to please meet us at the medical tent. Kayla Flournoy, Paxton Shipley, Emery Cotton, Jet Henricks, Aubrey Dunnigan, Draylin Beckham. Thank you, guys.
And now, while we have a little break, we'll give you some updates and some field events that are still going on. The girls, 12-year-old girls long jump, Harper Kate Domsick competing unattached. Your current leader, 5 meters 8, 16 feet 8 inches. London Weeks competing attached. Her second best mark at 4 meters 94, 16 2.5 with Elizabeth Fields from 5 Hills Track. your third best mark at 4 meters 66, 15.3.5. So those are your top three in the 12-year-old girls long jump. And the 12-year-old boys long jump, they are actually in the finals. They're in their final jumps. Dallas Westbrook of Hearts of Gold, your top mark. He did that on his fifth jump, 5 meters 43, 17 feet, 19 3/4. Albert Edwards II from New Orleans Metro, your second best mark at 5 meters 33, 17 feet 6 inches. That equals a personal best for him. And then Hakeem Nelson from Plainfield Tusami has your third best mark, 5 meters 17, 16 feet 11.5. So those are your top three marks in the 12-year-old boys long jump. 14-year-old boys discus, it's Atai Paul of Linder Spartans, your best mark, 52 meters 66, 172 feet 9 inches. Evan Braun from All-American Throwers, your second best mark, 50 meters 39, 165 feet 4 inches, with Grant Skolorowski unattached, your third best mark, 48 meters 76. That is 159 feet 11 inches, a personal best. So those are your top three in the 14-year-old boys discus throw. Twelve-year-old girls long jump. Scipion from Mainland Jaguars now goes to third place on her fourth jump, 4 meters 89, 16 feet and a half an inch. Weeks still your second best mark at 4 meters 94, 16 2.5, with Domsic unattached, your top mark, 5 meters 8, 16 feet 8 inches.
Hey. Boy.
We're still a couple of minutes away from our next running event. This will be the final of the girls 4x400 meter relay for 10-year-olds. We'll introduce the field for you. California All-Stars will line up in lane 1. 2 is the Houston Pacesetters. 3, the St. Louis Blues. 4, Legendary Track. 5, the California All-Stars A team. Houston Pacesetters A team. Dallas Takeoff in 7, the DV Ducks Youth in lane 8. 2 teams for the California All-Stars, 2 teams for Houston Pacesetters. And once again, we're underway. The 10-year-old girls final in the 4x400 meter relay. California All-Stars, Houston Pacesetters, St. Louis Blues, Legendary. California All-Stars, Houston Pacesetters, and Dallas Takeoff DV Ducks from the inside out. Remember, it's a 3-turn stagger. St. Louis Blues off to a quick start there in 3. And up in 7, that is Dallas Takeoff. And in the bright orange, that is also Legendary running well. St. Louis Blues with a big lead here on the first leg. 10-year-old girls 4x4. Number 2 runners stay in their lane all the way around the curve. They'll cut in at the cones on the back straightaway. St. Louis Blues hand off first, followed by Dallas Takeoff. And then Legendary in 4, currently second it appears. Still the St. Louis Blues. And the pack forming behind her, 5 teams together. Houston Pacesetters B team out in front. Pacesetters, Blues, California All-Stars. Now this is Legendary joining the Blues out front. Legendary Track Club, St. Louis Blues, California All-Stars will get to the rail second. 2:13.56 for Legendary. Houston Pacesetters 4th and 5th around the turn. Legendary Track, St. Louis Blues in pursuit. California All-Stars and the Houston Pacesetters now will move into third. Legendary Track Club down the home straightaway. St. Louis Blues still running second. And California All-Stars have moved back into third. Legendary 3:17.46, 1:03.90 on their third carry. St. Louis Blues 1:05.19, California All-Stars 1:08.53. Pacesetters 1:08.46. Again, big thanks to Finish Link's timing for giving us fully automated splits as they have the entire week, both through the distance events and now the 4x4 as well. Outstanding job as always. Anchor legs with about 150 to go. This is Legendary Track, St. Louis Blues. This is Reagan Reynolds for St. Louis Blues trying to chase down Legendary. St. Louis Blues for the win, 4:23.68. They are your Junior Olympics champion. 1:04.11 on the Blues anchor. Legendary 1:06.31. They'll finish second. California All-Stars 1:06.29.
Coming up next on the track, we have the 10-year-old boys 4x400 meter relay final. The national record and the Junior Olympic Games record 4:05.44. In lane 1, Track Express. Lane 2, DeSoto Nitro. Lane 3, Pearland Speed. Lane 4, SH Speed House. Lane 5, Track Tech. Lane 6, Straight 8 Smokin'. Lane 7, Express Track. And in lane 8, the Wings.
We need a coach from Full Throttle. Please report to awards. We need a coach from Full Throttle. Please report to awards. Thank you.
This is a 10-year-old boys 4x400 meter relay underway. Up high in lane 8, that's the Wings. Coming up to the first exchange. That's the Speed House in lane 4. Lane 3, Pearland Speed. Up high in lane 8, that is the Wings. Making their way around the track. Still in 4, Speed House. Pearland Speed. And the Wings as they make the break. That's Speed House, followed by Pearland Speed. Still the Speed House, Pearland Speed now challenging. In 3rd, that's Track Tech. Here come our leaders. Speed House. Pearland Speed, Track Tech, 2:03 after 2 carries. Speed House 2:03.49. Pearland Speed 2:05.76. Track Tech 2:08.84. Middle of the back stretch, you can catch our leaders. This is Speed House. Pearland Speed in pursuit. 200 meters to go in this carry. As they come around the bend, it is still Speed House. Closing, that's Pearland Speed. As they come up to the exchange. On the clock, 3:05 after 3 carries. That's still Speed House. Pearland Speed in 2nd, Track Tech in 3rd. And it's the Speed House coming up the stretch. Pearland Speed. Run out of room. It's going to be Speed House. 4:07.22. Pearland Speed for 2nd and 4:10.13. Drive for 3rd. That is Track Tech.
On the track, the final now of the 12-year-old girls 4x400 meter relay. Those are the 12-year-old girls 4x400 meter relays. This is Track Life in 1, Express Track in 2, Wings in 3, Drac Dynamite in 4, Express Track in 5, Team Quest 6, DeSoto Nitro 7, and the H-Town Hurricanes in lane 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you may, we draw your attention to the infield at the 35-yard line where we have some presentations. It is with great pride that at this time the AAU presents our coveted Joe Farrell Track Awards, Field Awards to deserving athletes for their accomplishments this week at the 2026 AAU Junior Olympic Games Track and Field Championships. Our first recipient, the Girls Track Award for 2026, is presented to Emery Cotton of Bear, Delaware. Miss Cotton, competing in the 8-year-old girls competition, won the 200-meter final after having already set new Junior Olympic Games and national records in the 200-meter semifinals. Miss Cotton also took the 400 in Junior Olympic and national record time, as well as the 100 in Junior Olympic and national rec time to make it a sprint triple. Miss Cotton, no stranger to the All-American podium, won the same 3 events last year in 2025 while a 7-year-old. Congratulations, Emery, for your presentation and your award this year. And we'd be remiss if we did not introduce our AAU Junior Olympic Games chair, Mr. Louis Fellinger, as he is assisting with awarding our prestigious awards, the Joe Farrell Award. Next up, we have the Girls Field Award for 2026 is presented to Aubrey Dunnigan of Olathe, Kansas. On behalf of Aubrey, her coach will be accepting her award. Miss Dunnigan began her week with an explosive new Junior Olympic Games and national record in the javelin with a throw of 147 feet 6 inches, decimating the old record of 124 feet set 18 years ago. Aubrey then turned her attention to the high jump, scaling 5 feet 3 inches to establish a new Junior Olympic Games and national record in that event. Congratulations, Aubrey Dunnigan, for her 2 sensational accomplishments as well.
Back on the track, this is Track Dynamite leading Express Track. Anchor legs underway, 12-year-old girls 4x4. This is Track Dynamite, Express Track down the home straightaway. Track Dynamite, 3:57.20, the national record. They are going to smash that. Track Dynamite for the win and a new national record, 3:55.30.
Again, at the 40-yard line, we have another presentation for our Joe Farrell Awards. And again, thank you, Louis Fellinger. Mr. Fellinger, our AAU Junior Olympic Games chair. The Boys Field Award for 2026 is presented to Draylon Beckham of Columbia, Missouri. Draylon won gold medals in the boys' 11-year-old high jump and the 11-year-old long jump with new U.S. #1 club rankings. While not considered for this award, it should still be acknowledged that all told, Draylon won 4 events this week. 4 events and 4 gold medals. The aforementioned high jump and long jump, as well as the pentathlon and the 80-meter hurdles. We wish to congratulate Draylon on his accomplishments and his award for this year's Joe Farrell Field Award. Congratulations. Next on the track, we have the 12-year-old boys 4x400 meter relay final. The National and Junior Olympic Games record, 3:44.30. In lane 1, DeSoto Nitro. Lane 2, DeSoto Swift. Lane 3, San Antonio Blazers. Lane 4, Straight 8 Smokin'. Lane 5, Germantown Elite. In lane 6, Elite Clover. Lane 7, Cleveland Mustangs. And in lane 8, H-Town Hurricanes. Twelve-year-old boys 4x400 meter relay down the back stretch. In lane 4, that's Straight H Smoking Track Club. And to his immediate right in 5, that's Germantown Elite. Straight H Smoking Track Club with a slight lead in lane 4 over lane 5, Germantown Elite. As they hammer around the curve, getting ready for the break. As soon as they pass the cones, they break for the rail. And it is Straight Smoking Track in first, Germantown Elite a very close second. No change as they come around the bend. It's Straight H Smoking Track, followed closely by Germantown Elite, and the rest of the field as well. Here they come for the next exchange. Still Straight H Smoking. 155 after 2 carries. 155.53 for Straight Smoking Track. Germantown Elite 157.23. Elite Clover 157.52. Straight H Smoking Track. Straight Smoking Track out front. Germantown Elite in second. In third, that's Elite Clover. As they come off the bend, it's Straight Smoking Track. In second, that's Jensen Miller, national record holder in the 200. Straight Smoking Track still leading. Germantown Elite and Elite Clover battling for second. Straight Smoking Track 253.25, 57.72 on that carry. Germantown Elite 253.82, 56.59 on that carry. And Elite Clover 56.42 on that last carry. As they come around the bend, on the rail, that is Germantown Elite outside Straight Smoking Track. That's Germantown Elite, 349.51, 55.70 on that anchor. Straight Smoking Track, 350.03, 56.79. Elite Clover up for third and 354.58.
On the track now is the 14-year-old girls 4x400 meter relay final. 3:43.69 is the national record set by 5-star General back in 2021. Lane 1 will be Ruby Jewel, 2 DeSoto Swift, 3 Express Track, 4 is Motor City, 5 H-Town Hurricanes, 6 Black Lightning, 7 Smyrna Elite, Lane 8 Track Minnesota Elite. Now we have a clean start. The finals of the 14-year-old girls 4x400 meter relay. Again, from the inside out, this is Ruby Jewel, DeSoto Swift, Express, Motor City, H-Town Hurricanes, Black Lightning, Smyrna Elite, and Track Minnesota Elite. Lane 6, Black Lightning out early, but a very even start here in leg 1. H-Town in 5, Motor City in 4 were very, very even coming up on the first exchange. Motor City with a slight exchange lead there. It'll be Motor City, H-Town, and Black Lightning. DeSoto Swift in 4th. The H-Town Hurricanes challenging Motor City. Motor City holding them off for now. And a good exchange for Motor City. They will hit the pole first. 154.99. H-Town Hurricanes in 2nd. Express Track in 3rd. Black Lightning 4th now. The Black Lightning moves back to 3rd. DeSoto Swift still in 5th. Assuming they finish, they'll all be All-Americans. It's just a question of who gets which medal. And again, H-Town up to challenge Motor City. And H-Town will take the lead for the first time here in leg number 3. H-Town with a very strong carry. They are going to send their anchor underway first. H-Town 250.63 at the exchange, 55.37, an outstanding leg. Motor City 57.14, Black Lightning 58.49, Express Track 60.57, and Smyrna Elite also under 60 seconds, 59.42. This is Kelly Smith with the baton for H-Town. We just saw her in the 100 earlier. And Aubrey Burt, the champion at 800 meters for Motor City. Grace Norwood with the baton for Express. Aubrey Burt now trying to pass the H-Town Hurricanes for Motor City. She took the long way around the curve. Will it work? Kelly Smith, Aubrey Burt, two of the stars all week. H-Town, Motor City. And it's going to be the H-Town Hurricanes with the win. 346.13, 55.50 for Kelly Smith's anchor. Motor City 347.71. Aubrey Burt anchors in 54.59.
Next up on the track, it's a 14-year-old boys 4x400 meter relay final. Junior Olympic Games and national record 3:21.29. In lane 1, Extreme Force Track. Lane 2, H-Town Hurricanes. Lane 3, Double Up Elite. Lane 4, Southern Sprinters Elite. In lane 5, Supersonic Track. Lane 6, Texas Fusion Elite. Lane 7, DeSoto Swift. And in lane 8, Texas Select. Our field now coming around the bottom curve. Looks like Southern Sprinters Elite in the yellow of green, lane 4. Southern Sprinters Elite in 4. That's Supersonic Track in 5. Southern Sprinters Elite with the lead as they go around the bend for the break. It's Southern Sprinters Elite at the break, followed by Supersonic. Coming around the bend, it is still the Southern Sprinters Elite. Samuel Stribling carrying for Southern Sprinters Elite. 141 after 2 carries for Southern Sprinters Elite. 3:21.29 is the record. Southern Sprinters Elite. Southern Sprinters Elite still with the lead. That's H-Town Hurricanes. And outside of them, that's Supersonic Track. Coming up to the bell, 2:36 on the clock. $55.27 on that carry. Supersonic Track, 54.16. Currently in second by a very slight margin over H-Town Hurricanes. That last carry for the Hurricanes, 54.42. But up front with 200 meters to go, It is still Southern Sprinters Elite. 120 meters of making this wire to wire. It is 14-year-old boys 4x400 meter relay. Southern Sprinters Elite 3:28.19. Double up Elite. Southern Sprinters anchor in 50.98. Double up Elite 3:31.98, 49.07 on the anchor. Supersonic track for third and 3:32.54, 52.49 on that anchor.
That'll bring us to the 15, 16-year-old girls 4x400 meter relay final. Meet record 3:41.12 DeSoto Nitro 2025. Lane 1 will be the Michigan Mustangs, 2 True Speed Athletics, 3 H-Town Hurricanes, 4 Track Life University, 5 AOC Ambler, 6 Track Dynamite, 7 Awesome Power, Lane 8 San Antonio Sprinters Elite. Lane 6, that's Track Dynamite there in the white over red. Track Life also moving well there in lane 4. Track Dynamite and Track Life University. Dynamite's a slight lead, perhaps. They do hand off together. It's Track Life University that'll get to the pole first with an assertive first curve, first 200. Track Dynamite in second. That's True Speed Athletics. They're in the light colored jersey in third. And then number 7, that's Awesome Power. They're in fourth. The Track Life back on the home straightaway, ready to turn leg number 3 underway. A 151.09 for Track Life, 153.20 Track Dynamite, 153.75 the H-Town Hurricanes. No change at all. Well, the H-Town Hurricanes are now in second. Track Life in first. Track Dynamite third. True Speed, they are in fourth. And Track Life will send their anchor underway. This is Kayla Hawkins, the champion of the 400-meter dash. Fastest 400 of the weekend coming up. Riley McKinney anchoring for the H-Town Hurricanes. Kenna Carter for True Speed. San Antonio Sprinters, Aline Lessner. 15, 16-year-old girls, 4x400. This is Kayla Hawkins storming down the home straightaway. And Hawkins will win. And look at that time, 3:40.57. That is a new national record. 3:41.12, the old record. Track Life University, 3:40.57. Kayla Hawkins just anchored in 52.19. H-Town Hurricanes for second, 3:46.97, 56.80 on their anchor. AOC Ambler up for third, 54.35 on their anchor. Track Dynamite will take fourth.
Next on the track, 15, 16-year-old boys 4x400 meter relay final. Junior Olympic Games and national record 3:12.18. In lane 1, KMJ Speed Foundation. Lane 2, The Wings. Lane 3, Jaguars Track Club. Lane 4, Beast Mode. Lane 5, Track Life University. Lane 6, St. Louis Blues. Lane 7, Mount Airy Track. And in lane 8, Spartan Chosen. Coming up to the first exchange. That's lane 4, Beast Mode. Beast Mode rocketing off the exchange to gain some separation as all the teams come around for the break. It is Beast Mode out front. Charging hard, that's the Wings in second. Beast Mode still out front. Beast Mode handing off first, the Wings still there. Beast Mode 138.81, the Wings 139.59. Jaguars track third, 140.50 seconds. Now coming up on the outside, that's Track Life University. Beast Mode on the rail. The Wings in third and now moving up. .228 after 3 carries, 2:28 at the bell. On the back stretch, the Wings on the inside. That's Track Life University now moving into first. Beast Mode drafting along now on the outside of Track Life University. Less than 200 meters to go. Track Life University on the rail. Beast Mode on the outside. It's almost stride for stride. The Wings not going away in third, swinging wide. Track Life University on the rail. The wings on the far outside. Look out. It's the wings in 3:17.07. 48.12 on the anchor. Beast mode track. 3:17.31, 48.11. Track Life University, 3:18.43, 48.81. Jaguars Track Club, 3:20.47, 48.53.
We have had some glasses turned into us. If you have lost yours, please come see the announcers on the second floor. And a quick note too, as we leave, make sure that you look around you, pick up any trash that you might have created. If you brought it with you, please take it home with you today. Let's leave Drake Stadium as just as clean as we found it this morning. Final girls race of the 2026 Junior Olympics, 17, 18-year-old girls 4x400 relay. Lane 1, Milwaukee Speed Academy. 2 is the House Running Club. 3, Rogue Elite. 4, Infinity. 5, Leander Spartans. 6, DeSoto Nitro. 7 is Track Life. Lane 8 is Victory. Final girls race of the competition. Milwaukee Speed Academy, the House, Rogue Elite, Infinity, Leander Spartans, DeSoto Nitro, Track Life, and Victory.
Just as a reminder, if you do have implements, you can go pick them up at the implement area. If you do have implements, please make sure you go pick your implements up at that area. Thank you.
This is lane 6, DeSoto Nitro with the fastest first leg. Rogue Elite currently second.
Everybody look.
Ladies and gentlemen, we draw your attention to the 30-yard line on the infield where our meet director, Chad Culver, is pleased to present our Joe Farrell Track Award to 11-year-old Jet Henricks. Mr. Henricks, our boys track award this year, winning the 800 meters in 2:15.62. Jet also came back to win the 1,500 meters in 4:43.73 and was second in the 400 meters in 56.03 to complete his track exploits. It is also especially worth noting that in his fourth event, the pentathlon, he came in second. His 800 championship title and his 1,500 championship title, 2 consecutive years. Congratulations, Jet Hendricks.
It's Infinity Track, Rogue Elite running 1-2. Leander Spartans moving into second now. Still Infinity out front. We're coming up to the anchors, Infinity and the Leander Spartans. The Infinity anchor, Michaela Poland. Leander Spartans anchored by Peace Isay. Infinity 2:44.54 at the exchange, 54.97 for their third carry. Leander Spartans had a carry of 54.94. Rogue Elite 57.29. And DeSoto Nitro 57.76. Rogue Elite's anchor Ryan Stamps. And DeSoto Nitro Aubrey Kennedy, we believe. Colette Peabody anchoring for Track Life. And back down the home straightaway already, Michaela Poland with Infinity Track. Infinity Track will be your champions of the 17, 18-year-old girls relay. 337.66, 53.13. Michaela Poland on the anchor. Leander Spartans 340.51, 54.56 on their anchor.
Next on the track, 17, 18-year-old young men, 4x400 meter relay final. Junior Olympic Games record 3:08.23. The national record 3:04.45. In lane 1, Milwaukee Speed Academy. Lane 2, Track Life University. Lane 3, the House Running Club. Lane 4, the Wings. Lane 5, Zephyrs Track. Lane 6, Ohio Heat. Lane 7, Maximum Output. And in lane 8, the House Running Club B team. Milwaukee Speed Academy in 1, Track Life University in 2, the House in 3, the Wings in 4, Zephyrs in 5, Ohio Heat in 6, Maximum Output in 7, the House B team in 8. Here we go. It's the Wings in lane 4. The Wings first on the exchange in 4. Lane 5, that's Zephyrs Track. The Wings at the break, it is the Wings. As they come around the bend, it is still the Wings. That's the Zephyrs. The Ohio. That's Track Life in second, the Wings in first. 134 after 2 carries. The Wings out front, Track Life University challenging. .200 meters to go. It's the Wings on the rail. That is the Zephyrs challenging on the outside. Coming up, that's Track Life University and the House. Look at this race coming up to the exchange. 2:22 after 3 carries. That is the House. The House Running Club thus far clear. That's the Wings and Zephyrs in pursuit. 200 meters to go. 2:42 on the clock. This is the House. 3:08:23, Junior Olympic Games record. And here they come. All eyes on the clock. What do you say? How about it? 3:07:55. That is a new Junior Olympic Games record. The Wings in second, 3:09:42. Zephyrs 3:10:66. The House 3:07:55. Anchored in 45:52. The Wings 3:09:42 anchored in 46:82. Zephyrs track 3:10:66, 47:74. Track Life University 3:11:28, 47:26. Maximum output fifth 3:11:48, 47:08 on the anchor.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for another unforgettable chapter in the history of the AAU Junior Olympics Track and Field National Championships. This year we proudly celebrate the 60th year of the AAU Junior Games. 6 decades of competition, achievement, friendship, and memories built around a simple but powerful mission: sports for all, forever. These games remind us that the AAU is about more than medals, records, times, and marks. It's about the teammates cheering beside you, the coaches who believe in you, and the families who make the journey possible. Because at the end of the day, AAU is family. To every athlete who competed here, congratulations. To our AAU meet management team led by meet director Chad Culver, thanks for your tireless hours and leadership. Also a huge thanks to our officials, starters, volunteers, and flash results. Last but not least, thanks to the coaches, parents, fans, and supporters. Thank you. Your dedication made this championship possible. A special thank you to Drake University for once again being an outstanding host. To the entire Drake University facility staff, thank you for your professionalism, hospitality, and tireless work behind the scenes on behalf of thousands of athletes and families. To our host city of Des Moines, Iowa, thank you for welcoming the AAU family and for your tremendous hospitality throughout these games. As we conclude the 2026 games, remember, today is not the end of your journey. It's another step toward tomorrow's goals. The friendships you've made, lessons you've learned, and memories you've created will last far beyond this championship. On behalf of the Amateur Athletic Union, thank you for making the AAU Junior Olympic Games Track and Field National Championships a tremendous success. And finally, on behalf of Mr. Bill Lott, Mr. George Tilt, and me, Dr. Al Royster, it has been our pleasure providing the announcing for you over the last 8 days. We hope everyone has safe travels to your destinations, and we look forward to seeing you next year in Houston, Texas in 2027. Again, thank you for being part of the 2026 AAU Junior Olympic Track and Field National Championships. Have a safe trip home and a great afternoon.